Do you have a link?
Yes. The stream URL? No, that's not it. 100% not that. That'd be bad.
You know, you can just fire up the screen share because you're going to need to do that regardless. But
that's true. Share my screen. I was gonna just share the PSP window, but
we can
I'll
change it afterwards.
yeah. Blacks out. That's right, there's a share button up there. I was literally just trying to find it. It's gonna ruin. It's gotta ruin my Discord screen capture now.
This video is private.
Great.
Why did you set it to private?
I didn't set it private.
Well, evidently you did.
It's already on private.
Give me a sec. I'll fucking load into the.
Yeah, absolutely. I just hit the stream button and I was surprised at the lack of things it told me I could do. It's just like, do you want to set up your software or do you want to use your webcam? I'm like, I have software. And I expected it to take me to the channel page with the stuff. And it did not do that. And so it's like, yeah, you started. I'm like, great. Oh, I
Well, yeah,
found the
because your
stuff.
software, OBS, should have set all the stuff.
No.
Because that's typically. Alright, I fixed
It's not
it.
yeah, I was gonna say, guys, it's not Streamlabs OBS. So it
No, I
doesn't
understand
do
that.
any of that.
But OBS does do that. There's stuff in there.
Like in my settings stuff, there's nothing like that.
Alright, there you go. You're all set. Looks fine.
And fucking docks the shit out of us by having my messages open on screen with you and the fucking broken window capture of Discord.
Oh no, what a tragedy.
Yeah, it's unlisted, so it's all good.
I mean, it's not unlisted, it's fucking public, but.
Yeah, great. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with YouTube screen here.
Also, what way would it dox ourselves?
I don't know. Should look at our random DMs where we trash talk people.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
I don't think that's literally me saying I'm sick.
Yeah.
Also, it's not showing like our Discord fucking IDs.
No, that's true. Automatic chapters. Automatic places. YouTube has a lot of automatic shit, eh?
Yes, yeah, it'll try to do that. It's like an AI, it'll scrub through and try and do timestamps and shit. I can go in and override all that stuff after the fact. I wouldn't worry too much during the live stream.
Yeah, I was just interested in it.
You're also a little too quiet.
Yeah, I gotcha. I need to boost it a lot. I just have to straight up boost my gains. Give me a sec here.
That's what I did.
Yeah. Oh, so don't put that over there. Now this goes up and up.
+5 on my end. See if
So I
it's
was gonna
out
say
right now.
+5 because I try and bring it up to somewhere around there. I'm familiar with the audio balancing part of it. I can read the bars. I can read the decibel. Which is to say, try and get into yellow. Alright, I think we're good.
Yep.
It was Final Fantasy Tactics time.
Tactic War of the Lions, more specifically. We're not playing the OG.
Apparently not.
We also
Slide it down Discord so I can boost everything else. Just saw my desktop capture like crazily clipping into red. Alrighty, there we go. Let's play the video game.
Indeed.
I think the game I was probably a bit quiet. I definitely want to see this intro though.
Audio's fine.
Okay. Alrighty.
If you sit and wait, I think there's a second opening.
I guess we'll see that next time. So this is the evilly stuff from I get to discover post us doing FF14.
Yeah, pretty much most of your Final Fantasy is 14 and 1.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I don't have my screen share on, do I?
that's fine. I'm looking at the stream.
Okay. How low's latency?
It's like 3-4 seconds, maybe.
I think so.
Yeah. Arzalam, student. Evilise middle age.
The Middle Ages.
That's our narrator. It's a framing device for our narrative here.
OBS does have a low latency option somewhere, doesn't it?
I mean, that's as low as YouTube's low latency is going to be at.
Fair enough. I thought OBS had a setting for that.
It should be on low latency by default. There's an ultra low latency that YouTube offers, but you'll end up with a lot of like blurriness.
Yeah, I was just wondering if OBS had a setting that was required to be on to do it. I don't see anything like that though.
Again, most of these settings you probably wouldn't have access to while the stream is going.
I
You would have
was
needed
just
to
seeing
set
if
all
there's
the
even
stuff
grayed out
beforehand.
somewhere, and I just don't see a grayed out setting.
Couldn't say.
I have no idea.
So there's nothing that's going to be happening fast enough in this game that I need it to be that snappy.
I gotcha. Do you get to see the analytics as admin?
Yes.
Okay. And do you get to see the actual stream stats as admin?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm relying on you to see if there's any...
I've already changed the title of the stream. I changed the description.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you can see how many frames I'm dropping and connection quality. Or if that's a my side thing.
That would be a USAT thing.
Yep. Stream off. I guess it doesn't really it doesn't really tell you anything.
I mean, if there was something wrong, OBS would tell you.
Yeah.
OBS will likely pop up on your hotbar in the bottom, flashing, telling something's broken.
Fair enough. Alrighty. I'm not familiar with the War of the Lions.
You kind of are. Not really, but like really vaguely.
Clash.
But a War of Succession.
Errol.
Hero. Unknown young man came to draw the curtain in the dark act of our history.
A hitherto far unknown young man.
Yes, he is the hero of the War of the Lions.
Everyone knows him.
Yeah, Delita is a big deal.
But there's more to it, apparently. I like the wipe. It's just the fact that shadow goes with it, too. It's just an image.
Sprites, baby, let's go.
How do you pronounce that
Beowulf.
last name? Beowulf, yeah.
Beowulf. Beowulf, if you prefer.
Yes.
Which is obviously meant to be a reference to Beowulf. No official record.
The derived papers. The existence became known to the public only this last year. Long lain concealed in church archives. So the main hero is a lie. Great.
Well, it's not that it's a lie. It's just that there's a bit of propaganda surrounding it. Church maintains he was a heretic.
It was like a rebellion story.
It's really hard for me to say anything without kind of spoiling how this plays out. But suffice it to say the church is not on our side. Not that that's really surprising with Final Fantasy. There's a little more to the backdrop of all this.
Ramza. We'll stick with Ramza.
Ramza will be our boy's name.
Your birthday appears on the solar calendar with the cursor left, right button. Yeah.
So,
Funny birthday we want to pick.
I'm not going to worry about it. Technically, there are good birthdays and bad birthdays.
I get you.
But by all means, whatever birthday you want. You can put your own if you want. One thing I will say, this is incredibly mechanically important.
The birthday?
Yes. It is in fact integral to the way the battle system works.
Oh god. Oh no.
I won't explain to you how, and I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not familiar with my signs here. Which one? Was Pisces is the fish, yeah?
Yes, Pisces is a fish.
Pisces is the fish. We're gonna fish.
We're gonna be a fish, alright.
The 14th of fish month.
Alright. When your birthday passes, by the way, in the game, it will track it. Rams's age will progress.
Great.
This is Arslan here.
Looks like it. I like this clearly 3D rendered scene with a filter over it.
Is all of the renders here are going to be aggressively filtered like this. Also, all the VAs stage actors.
Great. How many, like, rendered cutscenes are there gonna be? So then, what I'm assuming is the first 15 minutes here.
Less than 10.
Great. More than I thought.
This scene is a recreation of the original opening from the PS1 game, which looks very different than this. But it's sort of the same thing happening, so to speak. Also, since you played FF14, you'll get to see where all the armor.
That's why I noticed
in that game, because also our immaculate soundtrack.
Yeah. Also, it's like the very low budget, like cartoon style with the painterly render over it. The painterly filter.
And the low frame rate.
Yeah. It's like watercolory. It reminds me of
That's Orbone Monastery right there.
Oh, okay. It's a
You recognize that place.
Yeah, it's very Valkyria Chronicle-esque.
Totally. It's almost identical filter.
It is time.
Abandon not your wayward children of Evilise. Deliver us.
Agrius.
Video Vehelia. There's more praying to do. Praying? You recognize Agris. She's a boss fight.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the character portraits because they're like they're rendered in such like a toon style. It reminds me of like the Dragon Quest builders, like chibi 3D characters.
Mm-hmm. You also notice no one has any noses.
No, there's no noses. That's the next thing I was gonna say.
Yeah. Our swordsman. Fucking hurry up. Stop praying. And yes, Ryan, we do need to, like, read this.
I gotcha. My hat bowed heads would less offend. You would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries.
I will happily read some of these characters, but unfortunately I'm dealing with the latency here.
Yeah, I'll say I can read all of these. It's just a matter of I'm just like looking around the scene and everything, and then I read it. I'm just more interested in the actual technical aspect of the art, because like even a modern day like Unity game like achieves something not quite like this, not at like this kind of quality, but like there's an attempt.
Oh, no doubt. And worth pointing out, the dialogue's going to wait for you, so if you want to stop and look at something, fucking go for it. You know,
yeah, because I was just looking at this crazy church, which is just like a ramp up over the railing, and then nothing's down below, and there's no way to get down there. It's an absurd environment.
You enter from the other room.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, it's an absurd environment. And then for some reason down there below that, like, below this, like, stage they've created is lit. Like, there's a door down there so you can look up at the princess, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
For whoever happens to come in here, yet they came from the back. Anyways. See, even the noble order of the northern sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves. Unlucky.
We're not fucking Order of the Northern Sky or fucking sell swords. What do you mean?
Guard captain in these rain-silent hinterlands ought not expect chivalry. I'm gonna have to read a lot of, like, dumbass Shakespearean in this.
Like I said, alternatively, you can pipe the screen through to me and I can read with you a little more quickly. Yes, otherwise, you're gonna need to wait for the text to appear, give it a few seconds, and then I'll read it.
Yeah, I'll pipe it in for you.
So otherwise, you're gonna deal with the delay.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna fuck up.
100% fucked it up.
I have to figure that out. You're gonna have to reposition everything for that. That's on you. Oh, I'm huge.
Big.
Big and... Worry not, the title of this is test stream for a reason. It's gonna be broken. Figure it out.
That's all good.
Alright, I'm a little bigger than I was before.
Can I flip these?
You know, one would think that you'd be able to do that.
Yeah,
but...
like, can I flip? Oh, this is the worst.
Discord's like, no, this is the order they're going to be in.
There's got a way.
Go fuck yourself. Nah, Discord's like, no, go fuck yourself. This is where they're going to be. What's that? You wanted this one to be on the left, this one to be on the right? That sucks. We've decided this is the way they're going to be, and that's just, you know, what you're going to live with.
Yeah, that's great.
It's also part of the reason why I asked you to do this before we started streaming, but...
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the sharing part.
But, you know. Oh, and I'm big again.
You're big again. Oh, that doesn't help. I did the pop out, and it doesn't help. Big.
You can just crop it again, make it smaller.
That's what I was going to say, so I'm just going to crop it again. Absolutely gigantic.
Suddenly wide, Josh.
Yeah, I have a way to do this though for next time, which is and that way I don't include the dumb buttons. Transform, edit. Yeah. that. Kind of. I have to make it bigger to make it smaller. Because I need to uncrop the other
To
parts.
uncrop it, scale it down, and then recrop it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what you need to do.
We're getting somewhere.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
If by some minor miracle somebody finds the stream, it's going to be hilarious.
Alright. Make that. Oh god, that's our chat. 450. Like that. Move over a little bit. You're at the edge of your webcam, so I can't actually crop it any further that way.
If it means that much to you.
That's fine. Well, it's because you're leaning like off camera. Which you can lean off camera, but I'm just saying, that's, if you're wondering why, that's why.
I was going to say, just cut it to the size you need it to be, and I will sit in the location I need to sit in to be in frame.
Good. Resize you down to my size.
So the reason why I made the overlays, by the way, was to create this issue, right?
Yeah.
So you have an easy way to...
Oh, I dragged the game.
Make sure you fit in the right size.
Yeah. I'm just ensuring that I'm just ensuring that I'm all good here. Text boxes are gonna be all over the place, eh? So there's no
Yeah, there's
size
no...
we can be at.
No. It's not going to be an easy solution to that now.
Even if I make myself like that. It's just not really gonna matter in the end, is it?
No, when we actually get into gameplay, there might be slightly better positions, but we can kind of click and drag the cameras around easily enough once they're small enough.
Yeah. Like widen that out. That should be all good. Not that much. Is that good? That's good enough.
Doesn't need to be perfect.
That's fairly close. Good enough. Over there you go. Lock, so I don't click and drag my frame away. Alright. We've figured out how the streaming program works.
Alright, who's voicing Gaff Gariland here?
That doesn't matter.
We are in the employ of the order, not of it. Our pay does not cover trite courtesies to the likes of you.
That was mean. Govern your tongue.
They don't like each other.
No, they hate each other.
One of these is a paladin, the other one's a dark knight, so...
Yeah. This conversation is going to be far too proper. Enough. Let us be on our way. Where are we going?
Such a tiny neck. These fucking walk cycles.
The Father watch over you, child. And you, Elder.
You gotta
the Elder's
which characters up there.
Yeah, exactly. The Elder's picture
Really?
looks far more tired.
The enemy is upon us.
Duke Goltana's, man.
Bom, bom, bom. We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep.
That's not a line you literally ever hear in the entire universe.
What is it, Ramza? You above getting paid to do a job?
A knight no longer, just another sellsword. He's our heretic, yeah?
Yep. Right then. To battle!
But there's already a churchman here. Deliver us, O Lord. Like, everyone here is religious, but he's a heretic. He's a secret.
He's probably not a heretic yet.
So he went from hero to sellsword to... or like mercenary.
He was never a hero. He was just a knight,
yeah,
quote unquote.
Knight. He's literally the furthest away from being a hero he could be. They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad.
Note that the crest of the Black Lion is red.
It is red. It is factually red. Does he mean to start a war?
You there, wench. You cannot hope to defeat us. 5 dudes. You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours. Head-on assault. These swords of Goltana lack wits, one and all.
In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gariland.
Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramza, with me!
It's literally called Lad.
Lad. So we're gonna talk about it a couple times. In the classic Final Fantasy Tactics on PS1, his name's Rad.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about this.
And notably, we played a D&D campaign. The 2 ladies here, the Lady Knights, are Alicia and Lavian. I used the name Lavian at one point.
Let's see.
Kill them all, leave no man standing.
That's rough. You would have us slaughter them. Are you mad? Kill them here and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hand. Hands, we need only put them to rout. That's what I was gonna say, is I don't think you just slaughter every single person you find in every battle in front of you.
I find dead men rout more easily.
It's true.
Listed as Fell Knight.
He's just going.
He's just going for it. Shadow Blade.
It seems like overkill.
So you'll notice a dramatic slowdown here.
Yeah.
There are patches for that we will potentially look at, but I kind of want you to get the original experience here.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So our stats are kind of fucked, but that's fine.
I'm level 9.
You're level 9, which is fine. You have 152 HP, you have 25 MP. CT refers to charge time. We're going to talk about it because there's an extensive tutorial we did not do any of.
Yeah.
Charge time refers to the time it's going to take for your next turn. You'll see there above all that 0, 1 of 11. That means there are 11 individuals in this combat. You're currently turn 1. If you exit out here, so hit your cancel button, and click on empty space. Alright, no, that's not how it's going to work. Alright, exit out and then hit start, probably? Still no. Select? I don't know what your fucking settings are for keys. Alright, that's helpful. You can check what the floor is, and it'll tell you what the Geomancy spell is. Triangle, maybe? Turn order, there you go. So turn list. So you check what order the turns are going to be in. It's obviously relevant.
Thanks.
Yep. Biggs is in there. This is obviously going to change dramatically depending on what actions you take, but it's worth noting what the default turn order is. And at any time, you can open this up to check it. You can also see the unit list, options. Gives you a bunch of other stuff, but this lets you just kind of open up and check and see like what gear they have on, what abilities they
is very
have.
interesting. Foul Knight, Holy Knight, Squire, Knight,
Spotlight,
Chemist, Archer. Ooh, that guy's scary.
Chemist is a problem.
Chemist is a problem, 100%. Bravery and Faith.
So Bravery and Faith are your two primary stats. Bravery refers to your physical capabilities. Faith refers to your magical capabilities. Higher Brave characters are better frontliners. Higher Faith characters are better casters. Those are your only stats. If you open up your character sheet here, like click on Ramza if you feel so inclined.
I can see their experience points.
Yep.
BRFA.
Bravery and Faith.
That's the Bravery and Faith, yeah. Let's take a look at... Mithril sword, a mithril helm, chainmail, battle boots, and metal.
So metal. So your abilities tab here on the right, it refers to your primary ability. So metal is the skill set for squires. Below that is your subclass. So you're able to add in subclass, meaning that whatever your secondary class is, you'll be able to carry over abilities from that as well. The little arrow thing is your counter ability, which you don't currently have one of, but you'll be able to set an ability that is your counter attack ability.
Yep.
The circle arrow refers to a passive, and the foot refers to a movement ability. And you'll be able to build your character class using these 5 sets. And if you look over above this, you'll have your stat sheet. So, movement and jump. Jump obviously is how much elevation you can
yeah, so
progress.
with actually having played Baldur's Gate now, I understand more of these stats and why they would include them.
Yeah. So speed obviously refers to your overall like turn charge time.
Yeah, that's your turn charge time. Moves how many tiles you're allowed to go in one instance.
Move, yeah. And then jump is how much you can go up or down per movement. Your weapon power, notably, is
right
the first
and
number
left, so if you're dual wielding, they have different strengths.
Yep, and you'll note as well that it refers to damage output, which is 7 currently,
yep.
And it has a accuracy bonus, which is 8%.
8%. Okay.
And then you'll see your magic and physical attack, and then what you'll see there is CEV, SEV, and AEV. What that refers to is character evasion, shield evasion, and accessory evasion.
Oh, so they're all like chance to hit stats. There's no like... Well, I mean, I'm assuming there is like armor, so to speak, which is why...
There is no armor.
So the mithril and chainmail is all literally worthless?
No, so what you'll notice, if you hit select, you can scroll down through and you get an explanation. If you click on the chainmail... Yeah, there you go. Or no, sorry, the 8% is your block percentage. Yes.
Well, that's still an evade. It's just you don't take damage if it goes off.
However, you don't have weapon block equipped, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But that stat will only apply.
Oh, these are HP values.
Exactly. So armor in this game increases your health. That's what your defense
and
is.
Boots are move speed. Okay, yeah.
And that's your accessory slot. So the battle boots just happen to be that, you know. Squire job actions. Yeah. So currently your character evasion is 10%. That has to do with your class. It's also horizontal jumps, yeah. Mm-hmm. You'll notice you have no magic evasion. It's actually kind of hard to come by, magical evasion.
This is actually very Path to Exile-y. Like, this is very ARPG. And like your Diablo, your Poe, like you're playing Diablo 2 and you have your Pally. or even like your, probably even your Amazon, I should say. Amazon gets evade ability, which is chance not to get hit by attacks, just flat.
Yep.
Or percentage based. I think it's dex based or something. I think it's like a dex increase on top of it. I can't remember. But the more important part is the shields have a chance to block built in. And block pretty much counts as a stun, so it's like a block and stun recovery associated with it. But regardless of that, both Diablo and Poe, like, just blocking means you don't take damage.
Same here.
It's just the same as evade, but it's a different stat. But I see that these are all separated out. So these are all separate rolls.
No. So
Do they combine into one mega roll?
They combine into one roll. They have to do with to each slot, right? So if you had a shield, obviously you would have a percentage in your shield evasion.
Yeah.
And if instead of boots you were wearing, say, a cape, you would have accessory evasion. Notably, character evasion, shield evasion, and accessory evasion all apply to attacks from the front. Shield and accessories apply to attacks from the sides, and attacks from behind only get accessory evasion. So you're always incentivized to attack from behind, because it's the least likely. But if you're wearing an accessory that increases your evasion, it will still protect you, even if you're being attacked from behind.
Okay.
But if you're being attacked from the side, for example, your character evasion, as far as I'm aware, again, this is kind of just memory, I haven't looked this up in a long time, but I believe it's only shield and accessory evasion from the sides.
Okay.
So, again, this system, very different from anything you've ever seen in, like, a tactical RPG, I expect.
Yeah. I'm turning down a little bit on Discord because I see the clipping.
No, I couldn't say on the audio there, yeah.
Yeah. But the game audio says fine, yeah?
As far as I can tell, yeah.
So it seems like maybe a teensy bit quiet. Is there an easy way to turn that up from the emulator?
Probably not.
Can I hit escape and it'll bring me up to the menu?
I don't know, listening to the stream, it seems fine.
Okay. Should turn up a little bit for me then, and I'll reduce it on OBS. Alright. Just because I want to get music. Dead.
Yeah.
Is it just they chose to combine into one mega roll? I imagine a lot of these stats are only giving you like a couple percentage then.
Yeah.
Is it possible to max one out?
No.
Or max
because it's going to be determined by... I mean, you're never going to have 100% evasion now, if that's what you're looking for.
That's what I was going to say.
Where do I need to be here? I need to be further to this side.
Yeah, you're at like the very left of the screen for me. So I just put you there.
That's all good. Just making sure I'm sitting in the right spot.
It's all good.
And bravery and faith.
Stats?
Yep, just click on them. You can open them up. You can even see what abilities.
So I go to like the chemist here and I can
equip
check them out.
His items, fundaments, re-equip. You can see his stats. You can see his movement, his jump, what gear he has.
I can't read it from here though, right?
Yeah, you can select if you want.
Oh yeah, you can select it, okay. It's incredibly polished to have like this kind of stat checking screen. Like you expect this in RPGs, like in Dark Souls, you hit the detail view and you can just mouse over everything or hover over everything.
Here, shield evasion. You can see.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's why I went here.
Yeah.
Metal nose missile, surprisingly light, easy to wield. Shield evasion, physical is 22, magic is 5. So it's running a what, like a 30 to evade. So it's pretty hard.
Yeah, hitting him from the front, kind of tough.
Yeah. But if you blast him with magic, it doesn't matter.
So his evasion from magic's going to be bad, and if you attack him from behind, he has no bonuses.
So it destroys equipment and reduces attributes.
Yeah, so knights, notably, right? So think about this. Because of the way armor works in this game, you get a maximum HP from armor.
Mm-hmm.
If he runs up and breaks your armor, your max HP goes down.
Yeah.
Also, if he breaks your shield, you'll lose that evasion, and so forth. And that's what knights' specialty is. They break equipment.
It's kind of rough.
Yep. Chemist's special ability is to throw items.
Archers are... He can use items.
Well, notably, he can throw them, which other classes cannot.
Yeah. Guessed.
Everybody here is going to be a guest other than Ramza, just because it's a tutorial fight.
Yeah.
Note as well in the upper right, you'll be able to see elevation. So it'll tell you what height you're at currently.
It's a lot of really absurd detail to put in.
Yep. Which is why the calculator job, which we will encounter much later, is broken as hell. Also, notably, every piece of... So Geomancers get the Geomancy ability, and Geomancy will apply to what tile they're standing on. Yes, you can change your cursor movement to be, I think, based on... Like, it'll change how what right and left do.
Yeah.
You get a lot of settings in.
You usually hit the 20 minutes of settings.
Yep.
I'm just amazed that this is in a PSP game, because this would have been like...
This was on the PS1 game.
Well, a PS1, yeah, that's what I mean. So I'm like, PS1 and then into PSP, and I'm like, I don't think there's really any different for PS1, and these were all options. And
Yep.
I'm like, I couldn't even play, like, Skyward Sword, because it didn't even have a volume slider. So I'm like, this is, like, ridiculous to me.
I mean, notably and sort of unfortunately, you're correct. There's also not that, I don't think. Oh, no, there's sound settings. There you go. Stereo, mono, and surround. Classic.
And it'd restore default settings. You'd love to see it.
No.
So
But yeah, it is a wealth of information.
Wait.
So,
act is your skills, yeah.
yes, you can act and then move, or you can move and then act. You don't need to do them in any
Look at the
particular
skills
order.
here, which is nice.
Yep. It's always 100 experience to level up.
Paper Mario rules.
And yeah, if you go and look at any of the other character tiles, when you hover over them, it'll tell you where they are in the turn order. This is also important because spells in this game have cast times. So this is the most important thing. And this is why Pisces matters to you.
Mm-hmm.
This is incredibly important because it affects accuracy, it affects damage output, it affects your defensive stats.
So the ones in red are the ones I'm badly compatible with. The ones that are remaining black are the ones I am compatible with. The ones that are grayed out have no change.
I think it's the opposite.
I think it's the opposite.
But if you go to the next page, it should tell you in text. Good compatibility, Cancer and Scorpio. Poor compatibility is Gemini and Sagittarius. Best is with Virgo, of the opposite gender. Worst is with Virgo of the same gender.
Interesting.
So, as an example, when you go to cast healing spells on someone, if they have better compatibility with you, they will be more effective.
So the ones in black are good.
Yeah, red is bad.
Oh, there's a gender associated. That's the female male signs. Okay.
Yeah.
4 is Gemini and Sagittarius, so those are in red. And then Virgo is gender based.
Yeah.
Did I pick the most complicated one instantly? With gender based?
They're all this complicated. Every
Okay.
single one of them is complicated. If you go and look at your other characters, you'll see. So, for example, you can test your compatibility with Agrius or Gafgarion. Never.
Yeah, let's check our opposite gender friend here.
So it's Tauros, I believe?
Yeah.
No, Aries. Never mind. I don't know the symbols well enough. But
No, I don't know the symbols well enough.
you'll get familiar with them as we go.
It's weird because it looks like Virgo's the only one that it has. Well, I guess, yeah, some of them have a gender associated with them, but it's like the two Virgo-looking signs, which is just weird to me. Let me go back.
I mean, they just happen to be similar.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They happen to be similar. I'm like, dang.
Which happens to be the case that Virgo and Scorpio look similar. That's just.
Yeah, it's Virgo and Scorpio. Yeah, that's Scorpio. Yeah, okay. So Scorpio is the one that actually looks like it has a tail, and then Virgo, it looks like the pie symbol with the person.
Yeah.
And great. How brave the unit is, higher the number, more fast the unit is. Unit's belief in magic and spiritual phenomena. Are these like crit?
Bravery and faith refer to your actual like physical stats. So those are your character's base stats as it pertains to their effectiveness at either magic or physical capability. Higher bravery means you'll be better at physical jobs. Faith means you'll be better at magic. Notably, if your faith drops to 0, or if your bravery drops to 0 for whatever reason, right, there can be spells and effects that can cause that to happen, the character will straight up leave your party. They will give up. And if faith reaches 100, they will also leave your party.
That's weird.
I've never once seen it happen, but I do believe that it can.
That's weird. Okay.
There are ways you can manipulate the stats to make your characters better or worse at particular things.
What's metal?
Metal refers to the abilities that squires have by default.
Great.
So, like, for example, knights have rend, which is their rending ability, their ability to break things. Squires have metal. Metal are just a bunch of utility spells, basically.
Okay.
If you click on it, it'll open up another menu, which should probably have, focus, rush, stone, and cant. Focus is busted.
Yeah.
Rush is a guaranteed hit, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. Stone is literally throwing a rock. And cant, I believe, yeah. So you lose a certain amount of health, and you restore double that health to an ally. Focus just straight up rate, gives you +1 attack, and it is infinite. You can use it as many times as you want.
And it stacks.
Yes.
Yeah, that's clearly the thing that you do, especially in this battle where everyone's clearly significantly more equipped than I am.
Notably as well, you get experience for focusing.
Why?
So the way experience and job points in this game are acquired is by acting. So when you do a thing, you gain experience and job points. Job points we'll talk about later when we get to your actual character class building. But notably, when you have nothing else to do, having an ability like focus is very, very strong. Because it means you are always gaining experience. Which is important in this game because random battles scale with a Ramses level. Be level 9, everybody else should be 10, I think.
Everything scales with a Ramses level. That's almost counter to...
Random battles scale with
random
Ramses
battles,
level.
okay, yeah.
Not the story. Every fight in the game is fixed, but random encounters are not.
They seem pretty much infinitely weaker than us, yeah? They're like half the stats any of us do.
Oh, you're gonna shit on them. Like I said, it's a tutorial fight. You could stand around and Agrius and Gafgarion will fucking murder everyone.
That's why I'm like, just chill here.
You're just meant to just kind of get a feel for this. The shoulder buttons, good, yeah. Manipulate camera for you. Be able to rotate the camera too with the analog stick, probably. like I said, man, this was the standard. This was the game that came out and was like, this is how you make tactical RPGs. Figure it out, assholes.
So odd, to be honest.
Obviously, you don't have a lot of experience with this, but
Yeah.
for all intents and purposes, between this and Tactics Ogre, this was really like the example of how you make this kind of game. Oh god. Oh god. She's fucking got black magic by default? That's bad. She's gonna get fucking clapped right here. Oh! Good dodge. So archers have an aim ability, which allows them to add wait time and then get greater damage on the other end of it.
Yeah.
More black magic? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thunder! So as you can see, spells have cast time. Oof. Spells also have AoE. Oh god.
Jesus.
Aim 3 is fucking rough. Dead?
Is that the Dark Knight ability?
That is a Dark Knight ability, yeah. Throw stone? Yeah, let's go for it. Rend weapon. Oh!
Rip.
Sword's gone. Get fucked. Get in there, Ramza. Fuck him up.
The item guy was far less important than I thought.
I mean, he's a pain in the ass because he can heal.
Yeah.
You probably would have been better off getting behind him, but that's fine.
That's factual. Yeah, whatever. We're hitting him.
The experience growth is relative to the level of the person you're attacking. Oh, finally, there we go. Holy Knight abilities. So you'll recognize that attack from the raid, in which she is one of the bosses. Oh, no! The gear, though.
I'm just gonna go whack him.
I want to point out as well, Shadow Blade doesn't have an MP cost or anything. He just gets to do that every turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, he just gets to spam this the entire time.
And it heals him for the amount of damage dealt, so. Throw stone? Fuck yeah, let's go. The AI, maybe not great. Enemy AI is usually alright, but the ally AI can be kind of shitty, so just be prepared for that. Ooh, the crit.
Yeah.
78%. 49 damage is pretty good. Hell yeah. Kill Magris. She's gonna cast a spell, isn't she? Fuck. Alright, now we're fine. Judgment Blade.
Yeah, when everyone showed up as like
God.
knights and I saw like their swords and like their outfits in the cutscene, they're all wearing like armor. And the first thing she does is get in his face and start chanting. I'm like, oh great.
So the abilities that Agrius get, the abilities this group of characters have is kind of random. And like the worst outcome is that she has fucking black magic.
It's getting like lightning.
Yeah, it's really fucking bad.
Yeah.
Mostly just because the AIs are really dumb about the way that they like consider casting spells. Because like the Judgment Blade ability she has is infinitely better than any of her spells, but she'll still pick it for some reason. You just kill him.
I can make the
Yeah.
jump,
I mean, you wouldn't be able to move if, like, it wouldn't highlight the ability if you, or the space if you couldn't.
I don't know. Get him.
That's the wrong spot.
Oh, it's this guy. That guy's my friend, yeah.
I'm just gonna say green. Green are the enemies.
Yeah, I thought he was like down for a second. Attack.
Worth noting, you do get experience for hitting your friends if that's something you want to do.
Yeah, I'm assuming they didn't put in the AI to make them get mad.
No, they don't care.
There's probably a
Actually-
lot of dumb speedrun garbage, isn't there?
Oh, fuck yeah.
The princess!
This way. Be quick. And try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, princess. Forgive me. 'Tis your birth and faith that wrong you, not I.
He says after fucking breaking her ribs.
Yeah.
Hold there!
Yeah, like that. He was gonna stop, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we know that guy.
Truly him?
Quickly throw over.
Obviously, you recognize these characters from 14.
Yeah.
So,
I cannot be!
Delita, he lives? But why does he fight under the banner of Duke Goltana?
why do you think he would be dead? One year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions. This flashback time. Let's go.
Apparently.
Sepia tones. So there was a 50 years war. Knights returned from the front stripped of livelihood. Their fealty to the crown and nobility abandoned. Many became rogues and traitors.
Men donning the thief's cloak, plotting treason against the crown. It was a time of great unrest in Yblis. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of such, the city of Gariland, too, saw its share. So war ended, the meager Chapter 1, and they didn't really have a way to deal with all the veterans and everything. And so they kind of just became sellswords and brigands. Also, academy is spelled with K. You find that a lot in this series. Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros.
Oh no. The Corpse Brigade again.
You've heard Corpse Brigade, it comes up in 14.
Yeah. I wonder where all this leads. Delita, what do you make of this?
I'm not sure. I have my guesses, but
I'm listening.
I think Duke Larg is coming to Gariland.
Duke Clark, why?
Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor, the Limbury, too.
That's the first I've heard of it. This is not the sound of a state visit.
All of Evilise is in turmoil. The Order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, their numbers are too few.
And they mean to bolster their numbers with us.
Alright, everybody, form up!
So bad at following any of this.
Nah, it's fine. I can
I'm gonna
keep track
retain, like,
for you.
a sliver.
The
of
Order,
this.
the Order of the Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knights Apprentice. So we're apprentice knights,
Well, I mean,
as I'm
we
sure
were-
you're aware.
yeah.
The number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise.
I'm assuming if we have Squire abilities,
Yeah.
we were taught knight things at some point.
Eventually, yeah. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the crown. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the Brigade, an operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard, stationed at Egros. This will leave Egros undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defense. The time has come to take up arms upon the time to take up arms is upon you, young apprentices. I have received word that a band of thieves routed by our knights flees here to Gariland, seeking refuge. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed. You want to save to your memory stick duo?
Yes, I would like to say it to the memory stick duo.
So you'll notice Ramza has new stats. You're level 1.
He is level 1.
So we are flashing back to your time as an apprentice. So R and L is going to allow you to switch between characters. And you're going to set up your board for the start of this fight. So we're going to go ahead and cycle through here.
Simon.
A lot of... Simon, yeah. Simond?
Oh, no.
Rickard.
A card.
So a lot of people will re-roll a lot of these characters. I don't think I care that much. The game's not actually that hard that you really need a perfect class. Sicily. So you should have 2 male squires and a male chemist, 2 female squires and a female chemist. Conceska and Wolfhilda. What a name. I usually like to just work with the characters they give me. So the important thing here is going to be to look at their bravery and faith. So Ramza, you should see a 70-70, which makes him pretty hot, pretty strong.
Yeah.
And any 70 level stat is what I would consider high. 40s is kind of low.
Mhm.
So Eldred there. And notably, squires are the starting class that lead to physical jobs. And chemists are the starting class that lead to magical jobs. They interweave as we go, but predominantly that's the branches that the characters are going to be on.
You said about re-rolling, like, can you just change them?
Later we can go to a job office and we can fire these people and hire new ones.
I see.
Um,
What's the find
It's-
button?
the find button finds the character on the board.
No, fair enough.
So you place them, right? So you have
Yeah.
5 positions, you have 4 remaining. Ramza has to fit in 1. Your chemists are going to be able to throw items, but notably, the vast majority of combat in the game is going to allow you to place 4 or 5 units, typically with 1 guest. Maybe not typically, but often with 1 guest. So Wolfhilda here, probably a good character that's going to lead into casters because she has, I think, high 60s in faith.
Yeah. See one.
Yeah, or low 60 in faith.
I'm looking for.
So look for high 60s and 70s, and those are probably the characters you want to keep.
Princessa, Eldred, Rickard, and Simmond here.
That seems to be probably your right set of core characters. No, you do not get to see what the battlefield looks like. You just get to see what your board shape is going to be.
Yeah, something like the board shape sucks.
Yeah, if I had to pick, I'd pick Conseca there.
And that's it. I'm allowed just to drop everybody in.
No, you only get 5. That's what the first squad positions. Sometimes you'll have a first, second squad, and you'll have to split them.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Because
So
there's going to be
5.
like a follow-up battle. Like there's 2.
No, sometimes you will just straight up have a fight where you'll have 2 parties starting on different parts of the map.
Oh, okay.
And you'll need to build teams. So typically, my recommendation to you is to have 2
like
casters and
very-
3 frontliners.
Yeah, it should be very like war game because you need to have like your front line, your back line. You can have like flankers.
And
Everyone
much like
can
Final
do it.
Fantasy XIV, you'll be very familiar. You will get your knights, you will get your lancers, you will get or dragoons rather. You will get your monks, and then you'll have your casters. You'll have your black mage, your white mage, your time mages, and as you develop your characters and build up different skill sets for them, you'll be able to specialize people and sort of build a team. And typically, I like to have 3 frontliners and 2 casters, or 3 casters and 2 frontliners. That way, you can have an A team and a B team that can be split up as necessary. Because often, the way these battles are going to play out, there's going to be like 2 paths
Like
to the
flanks,
objective.
Yeah.
You'll see what I mean when we get into this fight. It's very obvious the way the flow of the battlefield's going to work. Ramza's typically good at everything, so you can kind of just let him figure that out as you go. Gariland. What have we here? We moppets, is it? Our lucks went and turned for the better. This guy gets unique art, by the way. All right,
Looks like
lads. Cut through these ones and we're good as fled. We'll make quick work of them, and don't be leaving no squealers behind neither. So now you see immediately what I mean by 2 sides of the fight. There's a river running straight down the middle of the battlefield.
It's weird that they let the AI adjust the camera that much, but I think it's fine.
Well, it's just going to try to make sure that whatever's happening is on screen, because of the... I would recommend a lot of times using the higher elevation.
Yeah.
Or like the steeper camera angle, just because it's easier to see with a lot of the buildings and stuff in the way.
Yeah, because I try and perfectly center like the characters on screen. It would be much easier on my eyes for me if the cursor followed, or the camera followed the cursor.
Careful, Ramza. Remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the mail.
Don't patronize me, Delito. We've Veils and know our way around the battlefield.
Beowulf, was it? Heir to the noble house Beowulf, I'd wager. Looks like we got ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn moppets are still moppets.
Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will mourn your passing.
Ramza's kind of a dick.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
And you mean to make us do that, then? You're in far over your little heads. So famously, the original tactics, Ramza says there, surrender or die in obscurity.
Yeah.
It's a much better line. Unfortunately, it's not in this.
Well, I mean, like, in this game, there has to be a reason for why you just annihilate every single, like, party encounter. So this is really funny, though. Oh, yeah, I can target the, Oh, that's actually say, there we go.
So the steeper angle is just a little easier to work with.
I keep hitting the analog sticks while the camera keeps doing that.
Yeah, I know. It's probably because you're using an Xbox controller.
Yeah.
You can remap the controls if you want. That's on you.
I prefer the D-pad, so it's fine.
I was gonna say, for a game like this, the D-pad is a lot better, if I'm being honest. I don't know why you care so much, but yes.
Yeah, it's just
What
like,
is the
what kind
Geomancer's
of garbage do they have with the Geomancer here? Can you stay in the
Wisp.
water?
Yep. Torrent, yeah. Canal. So you'll notice depth.
Yeah.
At depth 1, you will be waist deep. It will impact your movement, but you will still be able to fight. In depth 2, you will be treading water. You will not be able to attack.
Can't stand on the tree.
You can, well, you could. There
There's
are
a
ways
way,
to do
that's
that.
what I was gonna say. There's a geomancy for it, so there has to be a way you're allowed to stand on the tree.
Yeah.
No. Yes.
Note, by the way, you can open these and then use the analog stick to cycle through every character at a time. So open the actual page,
Yeah.
and then you can L and R your way through. They should be pretty much on par with you guys. The only reason I commented that Werner there gets unique art is, spoilers, he's going to die, and we'll never see him again for some reason, though he gets unique art.
I'm just curious to see if a lot of these items are like one-handed or two-handed. It's just very interesting.
So if it was two-handed, the two hands icons would come together and hold the weapon with both. There is a skill that allows you to turn one-handed weapons into two-handed weapons for greater damage. It's a samurai ability.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, ninjas get the ability to dual wield, which is busted.
I appreciate they say enemy.
What's fun is the Discord is obviously much snappier, so I can see what's happening.
Yeah.
But oh boy, does it look like garbage.
The what? The game itself?
Yeah. The stream is fine. The stream is holding up just fine. It's clearly no like bitrate issues or anything like that. Plus, the game obviously is not that aggressive rendering wise.
I'm gonna take a look at
But
it.
every time you rotate the camera, Discord just dies.
Yeah, I was gonna say the stream looks fine.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. I have the stream on one monitor and the Discord on the other for this reason, so I can track both for us. So don't worry about that. I'm handling that end.
I can switch this. Well, I was gonna say Discord probably dies, so I'm streaming.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So your default ability of metal is probably only chant. Yeah. So notably, this is very important. It is probably your most effective healing ability right now. So you sacrifice a portion of your health to heal the other person double whatever you sacrifice.
Yeah. Hold on, let me. Yes.
If you actually pick a target, it'll tell you. You don't actually have to cast the spell.
How much percent?
It doesn't say. Like I said, you'll have to actually pick a target because it's going to be impacted by your compatibility with them based on your. So you pick the target and then it'll tell you. So 20 HP, you're going to lose 10. 20 HP, lose 10. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, they have to be in range. So, I don't know if it's fixed in this version, but I know at one point it was based on your actual compatibility being more effective.
It was pretty effective to have even someone with really high HP, like wearing a bunch of armor and stuff in the background, being a heal bot, even if you don't have a healer.
I'm going to be honest with you, Ryan. This game is going to give you... You're the type of guy that's going to enjoy this, because the amount of building a character is infinite. There's some crazy shit you can do
Right.
for it. Oh yeah. Re-equip allows you to change equipment while in combat.
Can I see his extra equip if I go to equip?
Yeah, there shouldn't be.
There's a
but-
broadsword.
There is not a broadsword that is equipable, though. So view the list. 4 equipped out of total 4. So the characters that you didn't bring with you, one of them might have a broadsword that you don't get that you don't have. And yeah, they give you a bunch of like 1-drop consumables. You're gonna sell most of these, if I'm being totally honest with you. Maiden's Kiss removes toads, gold needles. You remember gold needles? These are all classic Final Fantasy items. They all do what you are used to them doing, pretty much. Fundaments. So notably, Fundaments is metal. The reason why metal is called metal is because Ram's Squire class is unique to him.
Yeah.
It is slightly different from all the other Squires. He will get a couple abilities that others don't. Most notably, Ultima.
Yeah.
But we'll get into that.
Close, is it?
No. Rush is a tackle.
Yeah.
In the classic game, it's just called tackle. What it means, what Rush is a 100% accuracy, but it doesn't include weapon damage. It also has a relatively high chance of knockback, which can be very helpful when somebody's standing on a ledge and you want to knock them to their death. Because fall damage is a thing in this game.
That's what I kind of wanted to do here, but I don't have nearly enough movement.
Yeah, you can't get to her, yeah. Because he doesn't have battle boots, so his movement's probably only 4.
Yeah, his movement's awful.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, even worse, your chemist over there's got movement of 3. She's not going anywhere quickly. So, yeah. So you'll notice your charge... I believe you can? Maybe?
Does it push me into
It'd
like
probably
off
give
as
you
a
no.
knockback?
No,
Not like an actual like movement at all.
it is not. There are almost no abilities that are going to move your character. Other than move. Just as Rush. So their default abilities are randomized to some degree. Some of these characters could have started with Throwstone.
Yeah,
You're just
that's
kind
what I
of
was
unlucky
checking.
here.
Well, that's what
It's worth checking, no doubt.
I want to throw a rock here.
I appreciate you recognizing that you need to get in between them and the chemist.
Yeah.
She can fight, by the way. She can just fucking stab people with a knife, but...
Yeah.
Throwstone? No, also tackle.
Sitting here like, bruh.
You're unlucky. Unfortunately, yes. Especially early in the fight, a lot of your turns are just going to be positioning and kind of spacing. Delita will go next, and then Ralph and Edmund.
And then
I'll
I
be
get,
back to Rickard.
yeah, I get
So notably,
I get
if you
sped
don't
up turns
act-
because I waited. That's what I
Yeah.
saw. I was wondering how much it would give me, and it looks like I get my turn back.
so
Also,
Ram's,
it's
for example, is
completely-
way down here.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that yeah?
You can go real far.
And that's what I was gonna say. Is now the turn order's all messed up because I waited.
Yes, because the turn order is not fixed. It's based on charge time.
Yeah.
Very important. So she has the ability to use potion and echo herbs. You might have noticed you have a lot of items she can't use. That's because chemists have to learn how to use items. So you're kind of lucky, I guess. She defaulted with Echo Herbs. She'll always have Potion. Potion's guaranteed. She also has Defend, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Defend does end your turn, I believe. So
Yeah.
move and then defend if you want to move and then defend. Elevation does not impact range. It does impact accuracy, however.
What's the range on my
So
thing?
potion, probably 3 tiled, I would assume. 4.
It's obviously
So yeah, you want to keep her behind the team, but close enough that you can hit them with items. And this is sort of your scuffed healer early game.
I should have done that. I should have made it. I should dedicate it to one side or the other. Instead of
I mean, you could have also probably just waited, because odds are none of these guys are anywhere near in range to get to her.
yeah, I also didn't see anyone with like a bow or anything, but no someone's just gonna run over and throw a stone at them like that. Wish I could have checked to see if some of them have stones, but it's kind of negligible at this point.
I mean, it's 4 damage. I'm not too worried about it. Probably just going to go straight for the chemist. So, does Rickard win this 1v1 in the alley with this guy?
Yeah.
I really like the way this game ends up playing a lot of this stuff out, because a lot of times you do end up in this scenario where you're just like, hey, does my guy just beat this dude in this alley? Because no one's going to get here to help anyone.
Like you're expecting like D&D style like provoked attacks and stuff, but that's just not the case.
No. 12. Alright, we had dagger damage, don't we? Yeah.
There we go, dagger damage.
So counterattack is a thing. No one at this level is likely to have it.
No.
Squires will eventually get counter tackle, which just counters with rush, which can be pretty strong. But notably, there is permadeath in this game.
Yeah.
If your character dies, there will be a counter above their head. You will have 3 rounds to get them back up, or they will permanently die. Other than guests, Ramsa or Delita obviously cannot permanently die. Level up. I'm really confused why you keep opening like attack and rush to look around,
Yeah.
and then hitting.
I keep hitting select, so I keep trying to open this list. It makes sense to me. But
Yeah,
triangle is like your classic PlayStation. It's like your menu button.
Ironically, it's not, but that's fine.
It's just in every game it happens to be. That's like
It ended up being
relatively
that way.
westernized.
Yeah, because classically, square is supposed to be the menu button. That's why it's a square. But most developers did not follow that creed.
That's
Triangle is supposed to be camera.
And then everyone goes next round, so. Okay, yeah, go.
You're gonna hear my random Roku TV sound effect. Get over it.
My favorite. Whack 'em. I'm dead.
So, 2 things of note. Now that you've defeated someone, you'll see the counter above their head. At the end of it, when it finishes counting down to 0 and they die permanently, they will drop one of 2 things. They will either drop a chest, which will contain 1 piece of gear that they had on, or they will drop a crystal. A crystal will allow you to choose one of 2 options. Either 1, you will be able to pick it up and regain all of your HP and MP. It can be very helpful in a pinch.
I was about to say it's
Or,
Fortnite stuff.
or
Alright,
you can learn abilities that they had,
That's
from the crystal.
Crazy.
which is very fucking strong. It's also bugged. So I'm pretty sure it's still the case in War of the Lions that if you pick the option, it'll give you a list of all their abilities. And when you go to learn the abilities, it will learn whatever ability you picked and all of the ones above the one you picked. So you just always pick the bottom one. Double check, actually, if it's still bugged in War of the Lions. So there are definitely cheese strats here, especially in this first fight, where you just kind of fuck around and let them all bleed out, and so you can get a bunch of free abilities at the start.
Yeah. Do I have to buy items between rounds, or they just have them?
What do you mean?
Like, yeah, this has potions and echo, or it's like there's not like a shop I have to go to.
I mean, there'll be a shop after this fight.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it does still work that way. Although there's a percentage chance where you won't learn certain things.
Oh, it heals him. People block line of sight.
Yes.
Ah, fuck. That's why it said 0. I was like, why is it saying 0? Oh, that's so rip. At least I don't feel so bad. He's gonna whack the enemy's alchemist in the head.
Like, Chemist is unkillable, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he has infinite potions, and Delete is never going to deal 30 damage. So, speedrun strat, little fun thing. Corner the Chemist and just hit him for infinite experience in this first fight as many times as you want, because you'll never deal 30 damage. And he'll just heal infinitely, and you can just level up as many times as you want.
That's fair enough.
I've done it. But again, there are many ways to break this game. This game is not designed to tell you not to break it. It's just designed to say, hey, have fun figuring out how you're going to do that.
Yeah.
So I think tempo-wise, Rickard's going to win this fight, just because he hit first, but I do think you're actually weaker than him.
Yeah.
Just make sure to move in such a way that he doesn't get behind you, if at all possible.
Yeah. So like you back up really freely, eh?
Yeah, you can just back up all the way, because there's no opportunity attacks, so... So Kansuka here is having some problems.
Yeah.
But she's probably not going to be able to outrun these guys, so you're probably better off attacking.
Yeah, I've kind of healed both these people, which is a problem.
So we're on a bit of a timer, because she's probably going to get taken out here. I would move in such a way that forces the enemy probably to reposition into you.
Yeah.
Towards the Chemist, probably. Because your Chemist can then go stab the dude with a knife and help you out in damage output.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world if somebody dies in this fight either.
No.
I don't know why you're struggling so much with moving.
I just don't know where I want to move.
Oh, that's up to you, yeah.
I was like, is there a place where I can have my back turned?
Yeah, you can put yourself up against the edge of the map if you want, and then that way they can't get behind you, but no matter what, they're probably going to close the gap. Because they should have the same amount of moves she does, because they're both squires.
Yeah. So I'm like, if I go over here, I can be on like an awkward angle. Not that it really matters.
Yeah.
So.
But it also means you have to chase them down to go kill them afterwards.
That's true.
which is why I would say move towards your own team, just because it makes it easier for you to like murder them after that she gets taken out.
Yeah.
You can even put her right up against the chemist, so her back can be to the chemist, and then that way she can't get attacked from behind. So now, do we want to help in the middle, or do we want to help Rickard down there?
Oh, hell, Rickard.
Alright.
Rip.
I mean, rip.
You can't get down there.
Well, no, you can't jump down because it's too high up. You have to run down the ramp again.
Yeah. Yeah, I go body for him.
Alright.
Apply the damage.
I'm not going to make it very much of an attempt to help you, by the way, unless you really need it.
Rip.
Rip.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Will that occupy the same tile?
No.
This will just get her up, though, yeah?
What do you mean?
Like if I run over to them and then hit the button on them.
No. You need a Phoenix down, right?
Oh, I thought like it was highlighted blue, which is why that was the thing.
No, it's not highlighted blue, it's just water.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just the water. Threw me off. Probably should move Ramsel right there, but I guess it's whatever.
Stay up.
I kind of just won't die immediately, so
I mean, she's got plenty of health.
yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just like finish the fucking guy off. Bonk him on the head.
Stab it. If you have back to a corpse, people can't stand in that tile, so it's never a bad idea.
And we just don't have
That guy
any.
does not have a weapon.
We don't have any like defensive stats to speak of.
I mean, you wouldn't, right? You only have HP. Remember, there are no defensive stats.
Well, I mean, like we don't have any like evade right now or whatever.
No.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the status button. This guy's at like 5% character evade. Is all that evade direction dependent, or is it just shield?
Character evade applies to frontal attacks. So, notably, early Final Fantasy XIV tidbits
Yeah, it
work exactly like this. Frontal attacks are affected by character, shield, and accessory evade. Shield evade affects sides and front, and accessory evade affects all of them. So character evade, for example, will not apply to being attacked from the side or being attacked from behind.
So I could very much read this list as like front evade plus front and sides plus back, or
Yeah.
plus all.
Yeah.
Okay. It's only like 5% though.
So if somebody attacks you from the front, they'll have a 95% chance base.
Yeah. Just
Same
not
for the
good.
other guy,
It's not
which is why it's always in your best interest not to attack him from the front if you can. But
like
that's
this.
yeah, you could have went to the side. You
Yeah,
can't
it
change
doesn't
that
matter.
now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't matter.
Let's see, 95%. If you attacked him from the side, you'd have 100%.
Yeah.
Which is why you typically want to do that whenever you can. But then you have to also factor in like positioning and how you're going to body block people from getting from point A to point B, that kind of thing. Delete leveled up. Or job leveled? I think you job leveled. Yeah, job level. We'll get into job level later. Oof. Crit.
I'm gonna lose my friend. Need to
Yeah.
heal
I mean, there's no way to heal them, so
him. Fair enough. No
you don't have Phoenix down.
No Phoenix. If the battle ends before they're dead, do they come back?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you're rapidly running out of time, and the way you're doing this, you have no sense of urgency.
No.
So
That's what I was saying. There's a limited viability here.
well, I mean, you could still clutch it out. You would need to really commit to
think
killing this chemist.
That's what I was gonna say. Is I need to just run over and fucking hit them.
Yeah. Problem here is the chemist is going to heal himself on his turn, which is probably coming up very shortly. You cannot attack up there. That's weapons
Jump.
do have reach.
Jump
That's
and
not
hit
gonna
him.
happen. I probably wouldn't have put my face to a wall.
I don't know if he was gonna hit me from up there.
That's not going to happen
I don't
either.
know if
Again,
weapons have
they have
better
reach.
range.
They do, but he doesn't have a weapon. He has his hands.
That's true.
Ricard's in kind of rough shape here, but
That's what I'm saying. How much damage do I do this guy?
not 19.
I'd die if I
All
fucking...
that being said, I don't think you can even get up to him.
Yeah. That's that guy way back there. We just move towards the chemist here. I think my friend's dead.
That's possible, yeah. It's another tutorial fight. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, so it doesn't
Can we close?
Closing out. Yes. Whack him. On the head. Yes. Yep.
Job level. Not bad. Wolfhilda, do you kill this guy? Probably not. Do you do enough damage that we are ahead of the potion? We do, just barely. Got the job level, not bad, not bad.
Oh no.
Rickard here is dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're done.
But it disappeared and leaving behind a treasure chest.
Oh,
So we can jump this dude from behind.
They don't have any skills worth getting though, is the problem.
Well, they didn't drop skills. They would have dropped a crystal if they dropped skills, remember?
True, yeah. But
The treasure
even the
chest is only
equipment is
gonna be
probably
gear that she-
worthless.
Because it's the gear she had, which
Yeah.
is the same garbage you're currently wearing. So we don't kill this guy, tragically. This guy's going to potion himself, because that's what he's always going to do.
It's the worst.
Yep. This is the trap of this initial fight, and it's the reason why people lose characters in this combat. Later on, like as we progress, it becomes a lot more manageable, but because you have so few skills here, it's really easy for people to die.
Yeah.
Wolfhilda, can you even get to him? You can't. Well, he's going to heal the full again. Konska is dead. This is a shame, because I think she might have been like your best unit to start with. Here.
100%. I was gonna say, the only reason that this happened in the first place is I potioned the enemy. This guy, actually. It was this guy, particularly, that I potioned.
Yep. Well, you learned.
Learning experience.
Starting first day as an adventurer,
Throw a potion.
things
at the
went
enemy.
bad. Somebody died.
That turns the fight almost.
That really is kind of enough.
in this early part of the game. And look, he's gonna potion himself again.
I shouldn't have used what's her head to do attack last time. I should have just waited so I like have cornered this guy in the tree.
Matilda. The real tragedy is going to take you like 2 rounds to kill this guy. Plus side, you're getting a bunch of free experience. So there's that. Tragically, a lot of it's going to Delita, which is not really helpful. Consika, no! Left Behind a Crystal. Werner also died in Left Behind a Crystal.
You have Rush, so...
I mean, it's not helpful in any way now, but... Might want to hurry this along or we're going to lose the other dude too. So.
That's what I mean.
Unluckily for you, he's about to heal himself 30 again. Luckily, you dealt 35 damage, which I think is enough.
4 units. First day. After platoon lights.
It's my first day. I'm down to 0. Come on.
I have to move her out of the way to...
No, you don't. Just attack him. Yeah, you'd have to move and then rotate. If you just attack him, you should do 15? Yeah.
Right.
And then it's just a gamble on whether or not Delita misses. You can move her now.
Yeah.
And then...
Just get out. Yes. That way.
Delita's going to do the smart thing and attack from the side and guarantee it. AI's thinking.
Fucking.
Oh, no. Oh, that's you.
Honest work would see them die old and dead, yet they choose instead this early grave. Why persist in such folly? Because we almost lost, that's why. They have pretty good odds, since I'm an idiot.
He's lamenting the realities of poor people, because remember, he's a rich kid.
Yeah.
So from his perspective, he's like, why would they bother doing this? He doesn't understand how bad it is in this post-war country for the people coming out of this. So you got 2,000 gil, a mithril knife, a phoenix down, and a potion. Notably, you had a phoenix down. Your chemist just doesn't know how to use it.
Yeah, we don't know how to use it.
Corresponding map, place cursor on X.
Yeah, last
One
castle. Symbol press X. Attachments location. Select for options. Triangle. Main menu. Access your prior roster game. Tutorials.
So I go straight to that menu and save one.
Yes. Data.
Accessing the memory stick duo.
Overrated.
So day 1 is Ares 1. We go to the party roster. We can have fun time in there.
Tutorial.
Tutorial. This is
Wireless play. You can like.
we could multiplayer. I can set that up.
Is it versus?
Yeah, there is a versus, and there's also a companion missions that unlock a bunch of unique shit that we can only get doing that.
That's
so I actually might go play through this on my own time, so we can do the multiplayer stuff later.
Is it like
this
a level...
is PSP exclusive?
Yeah, is there like a level requirement for the wireless stuff, or is it like a separate campaign? Or is it
no? There's like secondary. There's like side missions that you do.
Yeah.
I think you can't use main characters though. I think you have to use like party.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, do I need a party like Pokemon? Do I need fucking goons?
No, it would pull from this party. Like it would
pull
just be
from this
normal.
party, and yours would pull from your party.
Yes.
So if there's a bunch of side missions, do they level sync? But I mean, if you just run at it level capped, you just own it.
I don't know how it scales. It's been a very long time since I either looked at any of it. I've never done it. I never knew anybody that owned the game. Zodiac sign compatibility. Compatibility list. That's helpful.
multiple stats effects are involved, only one of them will be displayed.
It's seldom that you would have multi effects, but and yeah, you only get the weapon evade if you have parry equipped. A lot of this stuff is not going to apply until we have more classes. So.
Yeah, so I'm like, a lot of this doesn't matter. Here's the water tutorial.
This matters for random encounters. If it's raining, terrain will change. Lightning magic is affected. It's stronger in the rain, yep.
Look at this. Oh no. A magic with a radius of 2 is cast by the unit at C, with square as the target tile.
Yep.
2 units marked R are within the magic's radius, affected by reflect. Tiles to which the magic is reflected are each marked by X. So it literally like ricochets off them. You can think of it as like a piercing rather than like a reflection, so to speak.
Yeah, kinda.
Like the idea is if you hit them with a magic, you think of it as like a shooting a laser through them, and it hits the tile on the opposite side. Odd.
Be right back.
Hmm.
Alright, we're back. Atheist. Yeah.
Rip.
Notably, by the way, characters with low faith are more resistant to magic. Yes, that means you take less damage from being struck by lightning if you don't believe in it.
Yes.
This also applies to healing magic. I mean, notably that characters with low faith are not easy to heal. I don't know why you're reading through all this.
Oh, this is just pretty straightforward. But yeah, there's a number of things Like these.
I'm just saying I'm
final,
here,
like,
so I can
10.
help you out with this.
Like these final 10 are.
Yeah, but most of these don't matter because you
No.
aren't going to deal with it right now.
It's just very interesting. I won't look at the wireless play thing. You can read that on your own time. Chronicles a story so far, I'm assuming.
Also, Dramatis Personae. If you want to read explanation of, it'll also include characters you haven't met. So if you want to take a look at the persona, it'll tell you about people that are mentioned. Also, to keep track of how many people you got killed. Events just rewatches cutscenes.
Yeah.
And if you notice Ramza here, it will list your age.
Classic.
You're the youngest son.
Inferiority complex.
Yep. Party
Right, let's do the thing
roster.
you want to do. Which party roster?
Let's go. Triangle. Abilities.
Oh, hold on.
All right, let's go.
Learn.
Learn. Gonna learn today. All right, JP. Here's your job points. Job points are spent on acquiring abilities. We'll talk about the levels later, but currently, the more job points you obtain, the more you level up with that job. The maximum level is 8. If you fire up Squire here, you have 200 job points. Here are your abilities that you can learn.
Fun.
If you go to the other page, you'll get your counter abilities. You go to the other page, you'll get your passive abilities. Then you have your movement abilities. That's the last page.
JP Boost. Right.
JP Boost is the most important one, really, early on.
Move +1 is actually a skill you have to use, or is that passive?
That's passive. So, what you're choosing here, right? So your zigzag is your active abilities, your things that you can use.
Yeah.
The counter is your reflected abilities, your little, which will happen passively. The circle is passive abilities that are like carryovers, which will just happen on their own. Beastmasters enhance the ability of other beasts. You can get monster party members down the line.
Yeah.
Which has a whole breeding mechanic and shit. And then move +1 just straight up raises your base move distance. Which can be really helpful if you are switching to a class that has bad base movement and you want to carry over your good movement from being a squire.
True.
Tailwind is really fucking strong.
Yes, that's why I asked about the movement abilities already.
Tailwind has nothing to do with your movement, it has to do with your speed.
Oh, there's a haste.
Yes, but it stacks. It raises your speed by 1 every time you use it. So at the start of the fight, you cast speed, you cast Tailwind, and then on the next turn you cast Tailwind again, and then again, and then again, and then again. And as the fight goes on, you just get faster.
Fun.
Throw items as passive ability.
You can do this to change our class, yeah.
More important than that, you can learn these abilities. You gain JP passively when other people of those classes cast abilities in the fight and gain JP, you get a percentage of it. So you learn other classes' abilities by seeing them do things. And you can use that to acquire, say, Potion here. So if you were to learn Potion, and then exit out, so you don't need to do it, but if you exit out, exit out one more time, go to Assign. Yep. You can also equip the ability to use items as a background ability. Or Arts of War, which would be the Knight's abilities, or Aim. Meaning you can be a squire and still use Rend. You can be a squire and still use items. You can be a squire and still use Aim. Meaning that every character can be built to have a counter ability from one class, a passive ability from one class, a movement ability from one class, a passive set of a skill set from one class, and whatever the class they currently have. All at the same time. Meaning that you have a lot of freedom for how these characters work, what kind of ability sets they have, how effective they can be. Notably early on, obviously squires with item are very strong because
Yes.
you can have them learn potions and heal themselves.
As long as you have the items to do so.
As long as you have the items to do so, which we can buy at the shop in town currently if we feel like doing. Also, you could, for example, have him learn how to use a phoenix down so he can resurrect people. And if you go to job, or job wheel. Bum, bum, bum. So, if you go to any of the jobs and hit select, I believe. So, that one's going to be throw items. Not too. So, chemist doesn't have prerequisites. So, learn art of war. Prerequisite is squire level 2. So, job levels unlock further abilities. Or further jobs, rather. White mage requires chemist level 2. As you acquire new jobs and more jobs by leveling up each of these, they will then add to what this menu looks like.
Yeah.
And so one of your chemists has job level 2, which means you get to see the mages. So one of your chemists, probably Hilda down there, Wolf Hilda, can turn into a caster right now if you wanted to. Or you could have her learn a spell, stay a chemist, and just carry the black magic with her, or the white magic with her.
That's fun.
Probably learning Phoenix Down would be relevant, but... That is entirely up to you.
So, yeah, the abilities are tied. Your 2 abilities are tied to the class itself. Or the job itself, I should say.
So your first one is...
So if I
And
learn
then
a
your
white
second one
mage,
can
I
be
can
healing.
learn a white mage spell. But I
Yep.
would need the white magic's ability on to cast it. So that's how they limit you
Yes.
from just making
Having
disgusting
him-
combinations.
Exactly, you're having everything. But instead, you can still make disgusting combinations, but you make it out of a 5-person set.
Makes sense.
That way, by the time you're done, you'll have a cast of 5 characters who can each have incredibly specific and well set up complementary abilities. And also, you get different sprites for male and female. I'm a big fan of female white mages in this game. They're very cozy,
I was gonna say,
as are the black mages. I think you would really like the black mages because they have winter gear on.
I do. If I was to play this how I wanted to, I was actually gonna give Ramza the chemist garbage and then make Wolfhilla probably the black mage, opinion. Just simply because Wolfhilla immediately went on a stabbing spree in the first fight, which I think is hilarious.
I mean, it's worth pointing out in early game, you're going to have very low MP, so your black mage and white mages are not going to get that many spells
no,
off
no,
before they have to
no.
start whacking people.
No, that's what I mean, but I'd rather start getting the XP now by at least burning it in a fight.
So job points are earned based on what class you are. So even if you're a black mage and you hit someone with a rod, you still get black mage points.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like, even if I pick it up anyways, I prefer to at least pick it up now. Rather not really wait.
I mean, depends how important throw item is to you, because you're going to need to get throw item from chemist. You might also want to learn some of the chemist abilities. It's worth pointing out you probably have other characters as well who might make a better chemist. And finally, we could also go to the job board here and hire someone who has really high faith. Would probably be a good idea.
It's true.
And make them the chemist. So notably, Simon could become a chemist. He has incredibly high faith, right? But he also has really high bravery, so it's not necessarily a bad idea to leave him where he is.
Yeah.
If you would prefer different chemists, we can go to the actual guild and hire someone rather than try and convert one of the people we have here. Plus, we lost someone. It's not
We did.
necessarily a bad idea. So if you exit here and go to Magic City Gariland, there might be a cutscene. Not Warriors Guild. We will have to pay for this, yes. You're the outfitter in the tavern. We will probably want to buy a bunch of broadswords when we get the chance. I don't know if Magic City Gariland has them, but we'll take a look. Want a male or a female soldier?
Well, apparently I have better compatibility with our female, so
Yes, you do. Not a bad thing to consider. Faith is bad.
Bad, bad.
Exit and reroll. Don't hire.
You
Right.
just keep doing it.
You just keep doing it. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I don't see why
68
not.
faith. 68 faith, solid.
24 units
So-
in your party. It's crazy.
You got max 24, yeah.
It's gonna cost me a quarter of my funds, though, like 30%.
It's not that big a deal.
No.
Money is not. Jellian.
Great.
Do you want to name her that?
Yep.
Alright, Jellian it is.
Yes, that's fine.
Bop, bop. Now we have 7 units. We go in there, we switch her over to a chemist. So we're gonna have 2 lady casters.
Yep.
2 male frontliners. And the classic way of handling things.
I had to lead us in my party. They don't have like any points right now, though, right?
No, they start at literally 0.
Yeah, so we have to get into a fight and start hitting dudes.
That's very early in the game, so we got all kinds of time.
More importantly, do they have equipment? I have a dagger.
I mean, she's got the gear that... If the gear is incompatible, we'll just be unequipped. Ooh. I want to take her broadsword and give it to Rickard. Actually, she has 58 bravery. What's Rickard's bravery? 67? Oh, yeah, no, never mind. He's way stronger than her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna go buy swords anyways, because everyone's using a fucking dagger.
Well, remember, you can only put out 4 or 5 people
Yeah.
at any given time. Now, granted, it's up to you how much you want to spread the wealth around and build, like, all kinds of specialists. Typically, though, if I'm being honest, you're probably really only going to maintain, like, 5 people.
Yeah.
There will be a reason to have a side team. So, at maximum, I would say you're ever going to maintain is 8. The rest of the slots are, honestly, really for monsters.
Yeah.
That you might end up building out. But I'm just saying, Sicily having a broadsword, because you're probably not going to put her out there, you might as well take it off of her and put it on Rickard.
Yeah. Oh. Do I have to unequip from her, or can I just equip it for somebody else?
No, you have to unequip it from her.
I figured. I have that
I'll
missed.
see you on the Mithril Knight. Which is probably going to go to your new chemist.
Yeah. Good dagger.
You just hit optimize and it would do it, but... Or no, I'd probably give him the Mithril Dagger.
Yeah.
Again, you could have just changed her job, and then it would have done it. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I need to change her job. I forgot.
You looked at the menu, and I don't know why you
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
do
know
the thing,
why.
but that's fine.
Become chemist. You can just do this on the fly all the time, yeah?
In this menu, anytime you want, you can switch people around as much as you want. The game is pretty long, by the way, so if you're thinking to yourself here, oh, when I pick whatever path you pick here, it's gonna like be relevant.
It's not low.
There are like 20 jobs in this game, and your characters are gonna be like 8 of them each by the time you're done this. So down the line, you could have this black mage end up becoming like an archer, and then go into monk or something, or a thief, and then be like a thief running around casting fucking summons and shit.
Yeah.
It's really up to you.
Alright. Learn some stuff here.
And yeah, I would recommend going in. Every time you're done a fight, go back through, learn what abilities you want to learn. Changing to knight and archer is probably a bad idea because you don't have any heavy armor or a bow.
Yeah. They have to have heavy armor, yeah.
They don't have to, per se, but you're not going to get any of the benefits of being a knight without heavy armor.
But I don't really get any of those benefits from Squire, though.
I mean, you get the ability to learn the abilities of Squire, which are way more valuable for the most part than knight abilities. I mean, I would take a look at the list abilities and see what you can do. What you consider valuable. My personal recommendation, Tailwind is very strong. Salve is incredibly helpful early.
Yes, that's what I was going to do.
Because it saves you learning other things. However, saving up for JP up will pay dividends long term far more than anything else.
I figured.
Because all that does is it passively means you get more job points every time you would normally get job points.
True.
Which you can carry to every class that you ever use after this and learn much faster.
Yeah.
Not saying you need to. In fact, move +1 is probably the strongest thing you could get right now.
I guess so.
So chemists get Treasure Hunter, very strong. Kind of integral later. So you can also rend stats. Rend MP, very good. Parry allows you to get the bonus from your weapons. You can get to passively carry over heavy armor, shields, or swords on, for example, a job that doesn't normally have access to them. The higher abilities here have longer charge times, but deal more damage. I have never in my life used aim 20.
Why not?
Adrenaline boost is Tailwind, but it happens every time you get hit. Archer's Bane just means you can't get shot with a bow or a crossbow. Concentration, fucking awesome. Jump +1, yeah.
Radius. Scary.
Big heal. Speed, by the way, is relevant. The lower the speed, the longer the cast time. Ignore arithmetics. We'll get into it one day.
Yeah, I see like the arrow and it says arithmetics.
The most powerful mage in the game is Calculator, which has the ability Arithmetics, which allows them to cast spells irrespective of range based on mathematical equations.
Right, and you have to solve it or something?
So what you do as you become a better arithmetician is you pick a stat, you choose what the divisor is, and then it will hit everyone that applies to.
That's fair enough, yeah, I remember that.
So, for example, if every enemy's charge time happens to be divisible by 2, you can hit every single one of them on the map, without fail, with Ultima, at any time.
Yeah. It's fun.
Walls Protect and Shell, as soon as very fucking strong.
Yeah, because it's so confusing, like this menu, it's like range, radius, then the verticality, then MP, speed, and you're just like, return key arithmetics.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, why the arrow? What is
it just means it can be used with arithmetics, because some spells can't.
Yeah.
If you get hit, you get regen. You just straight up take less damage from magic.
Death.
Death. Does what you think it does. If you get hit by magic, you just counter with magic. And arcane
You need
strength.
to learn the magic to counter it.
Do you?
Do you?
I don't think so. You need to live the attack, however, for you to do that. That's not always helpful. That's not always something you can do. You can change Delita's job, you can remove his equipment, you can learn abilities for him, which is helpful.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck you, Delita. You become...
So one thing to be really careful of, however, if you, for example, teach him how to use fucking items, he will fucking use them.
Yeah.
That can be less than ideal sometimes. It can be helpful to teach him things like a throw stone, salve, which is really helpful because he'll use that to help you. Obviously, you can't control him, so you're never quite sure what he's going to do, but defend can be helpful. Although, again, the AI may occasionally do the dumb thing and just defend when they could otherwise be useful.
Yeah.
He already learned some of it. Worth pointing out, a lot of these characters start with a handful of, like, already learned items and stuff, so it's never necessarily a bad thing to just make sure you're filling out all the slots you can.
Yeah.
But as you saw with Agrius knowing black magic, despite having way better sword magic, sometimes they'll just pick the bad thing to do.
He doesn't know any runs, so that's pointless.
Yeah. The only reason this is an option is because he could potentially change to those classes.
Yeah. Might learn aim for him.
Yeah. The AI, as I understand it, will never pick aim if the enemy's going to move out of it by the time they would hit them. So the AI should be smart enough to not fuck
that first fight. They're smart enough about how they're using aim, even like the melee guys, including him. So I was thinking, well, that's probably not a bad thing to do. He doesn't know an aim low right now.
No, you just teach him aim 1, that's fine. Just means he'll occasionally be able to do a little bit greater physical damage if he knows the enemy's going to be stuck in place.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily bad. The issue with aim mechanically is that because of the longer and longer charge times, as you get to the higher ones, it's like functionally impossible to use.
Yeah.
Unless you can CC a person, which is a way to do it, right? You like trap somebody so they can't move and then have somebody use a big aim skill because you can just nuke them. But it requires like setup to be useful.
I might just sit on and wait for the JP boost.
JP boost is only going to apply to squires, remember. It's not going to get the chemists.
Yeah, true.
However, they will gain job points for squire from the other squires in the party.
Yeah.
So as long as you have a squire in the party, they'll eventually get enough JP from it to learn the ability. And yes, this is like 40% of the game is in this menu. That's why I'm like, when you and I play like Path of Exile and stuff, I'm like, I think you would actually enjoy this because there's so much.
I didn't teach her anything yet, did I?
Wolfhilda's the one you had before, but you haven't taught her anything now.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
She does not have much JP, which means she probably can't learn Phoenix Den because I think it costs 100.
Yeah, she doesn't have that much JP.
The thing is, the abilities they have are random, but characters who start with an ability, I think, typically have lower starting JP.
Yeah.
So if you check your new girl, Jillian, yeah. She probably has some amount of job points and potentially an ability she's learned. No. Okay, so she hasn't learned anything, but she started with 100, so Phoenix Down's 90.
That's why I'm like, I kind of want a Razor in my party. Yeah.
Just means she won't be able to use potions.
That's fine. She's just the raise bot.
which means she's going to be a raised bot with a knife. And she has the mithril knife, which is the better knife.
Yeah.
So she can just run in
scary
there.
red spot.
Yeah. Raised bot with pokes people, which... Yeah. Could ever learn salve, and then she'd be even more functionally useful.
That's what I'm like.
But then she won't have job points to get into JP. Again, it's not game breaking. It isn't like you need to have it. I'm just saying, like,
I think
it's
I'd
a
give her
very
some-
helpful utility thing. Sweet. And then that just means she runs that and fundaments.
Yeah, man. I don't have anything else. I gave him AM. You're setting for what the fuck?
Well, you might want to give him item if you can learn some items.
Learn.
You give him aim.
Okay, give him AM, man.
Never a bad idea to have another potion user. Remember, he can't throw though, so they do have to be in melee.
Yeah.
But realistically, it just means he can put potions on himself, which is, especially early game, you might have noticed a lot of enemies don't do 30 damage. So
No. So I want Ramsay to get a lot of levels, so I'll give him potion because I need him to hit things. Treasure Hunter is
not worth it at this point.
No.
There's a handful of items down the line that I'll tell you exist that we need to go get because they're like uniquely important.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we'll see. You can also probably teach him Phoenix down if you want him as a backup res,
That's
because you have 100.
just send that chemist and run them around constantly.
So nothing wrong with that. I'm just making sure that you know all your options here.
Yeah.
Simon. So interestingly, Simon reached job level 2 with Chemist passively. So he could also become a caster. And notably, he has very high faith as
He
well.
does have good faith.
So,
Should he be the black
Maybe
mage?
maybe. Or maybe he's your mix. Maybe down the line he becomes Sword Mage. Who knows?
Sword mage.
Because remember, you could have him become a knight, learn equip sword, and carry around a sword and be a black mage.
True.
Or, notably, really strong thing to run for black mages, get equipped shield.
Yeah.
Because rods are single-handed.
Is
And you get your black
JP
mage
per
rank.
class? Yeah, that's what I'm reading.
Yep.
So you can spend these independently. So I really
Yep.
only need Ramsay to sit on Squire JP, and everything spend everything else
Yep.
to get the boost. Yeah, okay.
Like I said, man, character building in this game, fucking nuts. I want to say there's like 16 or 18 classes.
Makes a lot more sense to me now. These are good. Like, these are good.
Yeah, very strong.
These are good. Let's do this in order, so...
20 job classes.
Excuse me. A lot of these require a lot of JP though for these advanced classes.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, 900's hard to fucking get to.
Yeah.
White Mage, Black Mage, 900 for Fyra.
Yeah.
Fyra Ja. I say Ha, but pretty sure it's Ja. I'm just going to tell you right now, Blizzard.
Yeah.
Granted, you have 160, so you can get all 3 of the base spells if you want.
So no difference, is there? They're pretty much just the
Enemies
same,
are
it's just
weak
your-
to particular elements.
Yeah, it's just your flavor.
Notably, yeah, and thunder and fire are affected by weather.
Yeah.
Thunder is better in the rain, fire is better in not rain.
Yeah.
Also, you learn poison.
Killer poison.
Worth pointing out, pay attention to MP costs, because you'll note you have very little MP early on.
Makes sense. What is his faith again? So this guy shot magic.
I was gonna say, I mean, but he's also got 68 bravery, so he's just like a fucking Chad. Like, Simon is almost as strong as Ramza. He's clearly a very good character.
And things take more damage from lightning and ice when they're in the water, don't they?
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
So I think you get one cast of Blizzard?
Yeah, I only have 6, so I get 1 cast.
Unless you change to a Black Mage, in which case you should have more.
Yeah. Which I actually kind of want to set him on Squire. I might put him on Black Mage. Well, he's using the broadsword. Oh, I keep him Squire. It's whatever. I don't really intend to spam the magic, so.
I mean, honestly, being able to carry around just one.
C.
Yeah, I mean, change him and then change it back. That's fine too.
How much do you get from 11? 18. That's not bad.
Casts. You don't have a weapon for him, unfortunately.
Give him the mytho guy. No.
Nope.
So.
If you check the shop in the Magic City, Gariland, they might have rods since it's a Magic City.
True. We'll figure it out. I'll change people.
We'll check the shop after we kind of had everything set up there, yeah. We did not really get a whole lot done with Rickard, unfortunately. He's 1 experience away from level 2.
Yeah.
But he has 67 bravery, which means he's going to be probably a frontliner, because his faith is bad, which is actually good for us, because it means he's resistant to magic.
He doesn't have that much JP.
No. Just remember, Rickard got into that knife fight in the alleyway and then got beaten up and ran away.
Yeah.
And then got knocked out because had some with some learning curve on the commander there.
Yeah. I want to actually contribute a little bit more before I do anything.
Teach him potion, give him item. I mean, he's never going to be a chemist. He's 46 faith, so...
Yeah.
Literally, if it's an empty slot, you might as well just teach him potion. He has potion and antidote already learned.
Yep.
There you go.
So my Eldred's my backup. So yeah, I guess my mains are going to be Rickard Simmons, Rams, Jelly, and Wolfita. And then Toledo whenever he joins in the fight.
Yep. And then Eldred and
Eldred
we'll figure out what to do with them.
Yeah,
Cicely. Alternatively, you can fire both of them, and we could start saving some money to hire new people. Like I said, you're probably going to carry 8 as your maximum amount of like actually invested characters.
Yeah.
And
because monsters you don't really need to give anything. That's why I understand monsters are a pretty good way to go, because you're going to lose units.
Yeah, well, you're going to lose units, and also monsters just have ability sets. They don't have gear.
Yeah.
So the only thing that matters to them is levels. Outfitter. So fitting room, very helpful. And you can just go in and put gear on somebody and build out their gear set, and then buy it all at once.
Fair enough.
Hey, Rod. And oak staves for if you want a white mage down the line. No accessories. Selection's bad, but get done. That'll be 200 gil. There you go. You leave with what you had on. Optimize will just give you whatever the game thinks is the best stuff they have, but as it stands right now, they don't sell anything really of value.
No.
Unless you want to buy a staff for down the line, because the next town might not have staves.
Sure.
And at some point, one of these ladies is going to become a white mage, I assume.
Yeah.
It's okay to double up, too, because the casters are going to branch off into their own trees as well.
Yeah.
So you'll need potentially 3 casters. So in this case, it looks like we're going to have mage, we're going to have frontliner, Ramza, anti-magic frontliner, Rickard, magic frontliner, and our black mage guy here, and then 2 backline ladies. Potions would be worthwhile buying. So you have 3 Phoenix Downs, which is probably plenty, hopefully enough. I really hope we don't need more than 3. Alright, 4, that's fine.
I have plenty of abilities that are going to remove poison and stuff at this time.
Yep. And then potions, you have 5, so probably buy a couple of those.
More than a couple.
Yeah, fuck it.
Enough.
You have a bunch of characters who can use potions, so great for having more. Tavern, worth going to as well.
Yeah, I got equipped, okay. I just want to make sure to actually equip it on him in the fitting room.
Yep. Whatever they leave with is what they'll get. So Melee and Rendezvous are the multiplayer. And Rumors will tell us some stories. Team up to complete missions or fight against each other. So we can read about the Corpse Brigade. Brigandry is on the rise.
Land. I was hoping we'd read that together, so I went with it.
Oh, okay. You want me
It doesn't
read it
matter.
or you?
It doesn't matter.
Alright. And Galleon has by no means been spared. Wains are struck and pillaged, high-ranking officials taken at sword point. Most of the incidents of the past 6 months are believed to have been the work of a company of felons and former sellswords known as the Corpse Brigade.
That was the thieves we just fought in the last town, yeah?
It is oft said that only a good brigand is a dead brigand, and the Order of the Northern Sky would like not more than to see the brigade made corpses for true. But as yet, it is all the knighthood can do to keep the outlaws in check. I mean, they literally just assaulted the middle of town, like, earlier today.
Yeah. And we dropped bodies in the river, so...
Yeah. The health of King Ondoria III has been subject of concern since his collapse on his birthday celebration of Prince Oranus. The Board of Chamberlains has since announced that the king has regained consciousness and his fever has broken, but will yet require several weeks of quietude and bed rest in order to recover. So the king is sick, and he has a baby son. Many speculate that it will be some months before the king resumes his official duties. However, Queen Luvaria and her retainers have long been in charge of most affairs of state, and thus few problems are anticipated during the king's absence. So the queen's kind of in charge for the most part. The half-century of conflict between Ivalice and Ordalia is today known as the 50 Years' War. The beginning of the 50 Years' War can be traced to the death of Ordalia's king Devane III and his failure to name his successor. His cousin, Baroy VI, was next in line for the throne. However, King Denamda II of Ivalice, the uncle of Devane III, proclaimed himself the rightful heir and declared war on Ordalia. However, this was merely a pretense to justify the invasion of the neighboring Ordalian province of Zelmonia. Once the independent state, it had been annexed by Ordalia nearly a century prior. Ivalice had since been aiding the province in an effort to weaken Ordalia, an effort that ultimately failed. Tired of Ordalian rule, the Zelmonian leadership and nobility secretly petitioned Ivalice to take a more direct hand in their liberation. After a victory in Zelmonia, the Ivalician armies marched on the Ordalian capital of Biura. As fate would have it, Damada succumbed to a fatal illness on the road. The momentary confusion amongst the Ivalice's troop gave Ordalia the opportunity it needed to regroup, and Barai VI succeeded in pushing the Ivalicians back as far as Almonia. The result of the impasse would not be broken until the Romandan army's invasion 2 years hence. Romanda, a powerful military state lying in the Radna Strait, marched on Ivalice at the behest of Baroy VI, a blood relation of the Romandan nobility. However, Denmada's successor, Denmada IV, was a fearless leader, personally leading his men into battle against the combined might of Romanda and Ordalia. This
along with the outbreak of the Black Death in Ramonda, forced the Ramondan army to withdraw after only 3 years. Two military orders worthy of particular mention in this conflict were the Order of the Northern Sky, led by Knight Gallant Barbeneth Beowulf, that's our dad. That of the Southern Sky, Sidolphus Orlandu, known as the Thunder God. You recognize that guy.
The Thunder God.
TG Sid. After countless victories at home, these two orders had been poised to advance into Ordalia. However, the protracted conflict had begun to take its toll on domestic morale. Peasant uprisings and revolts throughout Ivalice and Ordalia forced both countries to send their troops home to pacify their own citizens, resulting in a stalemate. It was Danmanda's the Fourth's sudden death by malady that broke the stalemate. Although some claims that he was murdered, his successor Ondoria, the third, current king, was ill-suited to the throne and left the governing of Ivalice to his queen and retainers. Without Danmanda's leadership, the army of Ivalice had little prayer of preventing Varrois, the sixth successor, Prince Leonard, from defeating their troops stationed in Zalmonia and advancing into Ivalice proper.
Oh, Lenny.
Yeah. Despite the valiant efforts of the Northern and Southern Orders, Ivalice failed to repel Prince Leonard's invasion of Zaltania. Ivalice's leaders soon began looking for a peaceful alternative. In the end, both states agreed that the prolonged war would prove mutually detrimental, and a pact was signed allowing both nations to return to addressing domestic strife. An equal peace in name, it was a reality, a defeat for Ivalice. So we lost the war, which is why all our veterans are poor and turning into brigands. Because we have no money to give them, because the war has been going on too long. We had nothing to give back to them. We were just kind of hoping we would win.
Rip.
But the current king kind of sucks. The economy of Ivalice was brought to the very brink of the ruin, as it struggled to pay reparations to its former enemies, and to repay the loans taken from neighboring states to fund its war effort. Soldiers returning from the front found themselves without pay, and entire orders of knights were summarily discharged from service. The swelling ranks of unemployed did little to relieve the people's distrust of the crown and the nobility.
The bartender had a
That's
lot
the
to say about the history of the 50 Years' War.
And it's a 50-year war. There's a lot of history.
I'm surprised he was going to give us the news article on it.
It's his job. He's a tab master.
I don't expect,
So I don't expect you to retain most of that.
I don't
and...
retain literally like any of that. All I know is that there was like one town with a plague. And then, yeah, our situation is we're literally completely broke as a kingdom.
Yeah, we used a political wrangling to get into a war that went on way too fucking long. A bunch of kings died on the way, and the current king is not really good at running it, and unfortunately, we lost the war as a result. That's really all that matters to us. And because we're the side that lost the war, we're very poor. And that means that all of our
so we're the rich of the poor, technically.
We are the rich still. Like, we are still okay. We were unaffected for the most part.
But everyone's gonna hate
which is why people don't like us. And also why Ramza has this really ill-conceived notion of why these people... Like, why would they be out here doing this? They should just fucking have, taken a regular job.
No, they
and it would
went
have
to
been
war
fine.
for years, and then they came
And then
back injured,
and there were no
sick,
jobs.
or maimed, and then there was no job, then they got discharged, and they weren't paid anyways.
Yep. But we are the sheltered rich kids, so we don't know that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just figured we would read that out. Almost none of them are ever that long. It's just that one that's important to kind of
I
set
kept
up.
looking, I was just like, yeah, you just go to your local bar and you just ask them like the history of the city you're in. Like you just, I don't know.
Yeah. For the most part, they're going to be 2 pages, maybe 3.
Yeah.
But that one just kind of important because it's like, here's the backdrop of what happened with the war, then why we're...
Like, I'm sure the next time you go to your airport and you visit the bar and you ask the barkeeper, like, so what can you tell me about where I'm going? Or when you land somewhere and I guess you visit the bar again. Or you ask the stewardess.
Yeah.
Who's giving you your drink. You're like, so what can you tell me about this country? And then they're like, oh, okay. And then you sit down for like 3.5 hours. And then she just gives you the rundown.
No, it's a
like,
small
"Oh,
town
thanks."
war, too, potentially.
I know, it's just really funny that they have to drop like that many pages of exposition. It just comes really awkward as like, hey, where's some rumors around town? And he's just sitting there with like the textbook open.
Yeah. Notably, reading the rumors is important because it will actually unlock certain side quests and missions, and also cutscenes that otherwise don't exist.
Fair enough. I know you'll be very mad about that if I don't read them.
I mean,
So
I'll
you can
read
just
them.
schmove, or do you have to go to each one?
If they're red, you're going to stop on them because there'll be an event.
Okay.
You can click Egros, but it's not going to get you there.
No.
Plus, you're going to want to open your party menu at the end of every fight anyway.
Yeah.
Barbeneth Beowulf, a great hero in his own right, who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approaches the hour of his death. The Beowulf Mance in the waning days of the 50 Years' War. I think this is a flashback.
Yeah.
Technically. News of the war.
Order struck a great blow. Limberry is ours once more. Limberry. We will be able to recall our forces in Zeltania anon. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled.
The envoy dispatched to Advocate Lenario has returned. He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father. Good. Very good. And the war will die with me.
Is Lord Father a proper translation of this?
Yes, you would call him Lord
I
Father.
would call it Lord Father. I thought it was like one way or the other.
No. I mean, if it's very... typically, Alma here is a good example. You would just say dad or father.
Yeah.
But they're trying to be very respectful in this moment.
Oh yeah, because they're part of the troop and not just simply a child.
Well, yeah, because they are his employees as well
they're
as
employed.
children.
That's what I mean. It's usually when it comes to that nobility, like they serve the house, and the house has a, head.
Feet are cold.
Their feet are cold. You should get slippers.
I have slippers. I have too many slippers.
You can go and get them.
No. Blanket.
I have slippers. In fact, I would actually prefer a lighter pair of slippers. Because if I'm gaming, my feet sweat. And I have to keep cleaning my slippers. Not very good.
Okay.
Get like the diabetic socks.
Alma, you know her.
Yes.
She's not blonde in 14.
No. She was
There now.
brown hair in 14, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears?
Gaslight. Where's that Ramsay? He should be here at your side.
Daisadarg, Zalbag. You are dear to me, but Ramses no less so. Though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons, still my blood courses in his veins. Watch after him. So, Zalbag and Daisadarg are first wife, who I believe passed away. Then he has a second wife that Alma and Ramses are from.
I see. So who's like the... So he's
Daisadarg
like
is the oldest son.
Yeah.
And then they're half siblings.
Lord Father.
You forget yourself, Ramza. You have come. Good. Let me look once more on your face.
The light beam in this room is incorrect. What?
Sorry.
What? Like, is it coming from the door or is it coming from the window? Because it's coming from the door, then why is the door more lit than the window?
No, it's coming from the crack in the curtain.
Yeah, but it doesn't get smaller, it gets bigger. Because the angle is... The light gets, like it spreads, the light gets wider out of the curtain.
Yeah, the shape of the curtain opening.
Yeah, but it doesn't get smaller. It's not like if you shine a flashlight, the cone narrows in.
Yeah, no, the shape of the curtain, like, reaches a pinnacle at the top. See? Like, it closes, it's like a triangle.
Oh, that's incorrect. Lord Father, You need to fix the curtain.
My apologies. I'll mod the game. How long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it?
I want to pronounce academy wrong every time they spell it with a K.
Trust me, magic is spelled CK, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, the magic part.
So this is an Evil East Alliance thing. They fucking do this all the time. I don't know why. It's just a nomenclature thing that they decided to stick to.
Yeah, it just makes you want to pronounce it really dumbly. You want to say like academy. Which is obnoxious, isn't it? But that's what that reads like because of the harsh K.
I agree. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying it's wrong. ... Hear me, Ramza. We Beowulfs, for generations, we Beowulfs have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the knight.
No, Black Mage.
Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Stray not from the true path. You will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
I'll not fail you, father.
Your friend, Delita. He is a good boy. He is low-born, but he can serve you well. I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead, you will need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita.
As you say, father.
Reminder, he kidnapped the princess earlier.
Yeah, he did. He's not a friend.
But we know he's the hero of the story.
He is.
Take care of your sister. Just not too much care,
No.
okay? And show these brothers of yours what it is. What it is to be a knight. Ugh.
See? Curtain's wrong. Great, now I can actually go where I want to go.
Save.
After I save.
And go.
There's no reloads on this train. We're not doing the save strategies.
I mean, you could save state if you want.
If this was an illegitimate run.
Yeah, we're definitely using fucking PSP hardware right now. So notably, you can only use 4 people in this fight, which means you have 2 guests, just as a spoiler.
Yeah.
There'll always be 6 units. Or maybe not always, but if you have 5 units, that means 1 guest. If you have 4 units, that means 2 guests. So there's going to be another guest in here somewhere. So we got to pick who are the 4 we're bringing. Do we want to bring Jelly in because she's new? Do we want to keep progressing with Wolfhilda? Do we want to bring Rickard because he's behind?
Yeah, I want to bring Rickard.
Alright, so we have...
Our Black Mage is honestly a little bit more capable than really anybody else here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's
do
definitely the
want
most dangerous character.
Yeah.
Wolfhilda... So, notably, Wolfhilda or Jellian. Jellian does have higher faith.
Yeah.
So, the question's just going to be... Well, she just has higher stats in general.
She does need some XP, to be fair.
I mean, she's brand new, and the question's going to be, which one of these is going to go White Mage predominantly?
I don't know.
Because both of them will likely be a White Mage at some point. One of them might become a Black Mage as well. You may swap them in and out. There are reasons to level both, because there are classes that are going to have prerequisites that require both.
Is she the...
Worth pointing out, Jellian is the one with the better knife. And she's also the one with Phoenix down.
I was trying to figure out which one was the compatible one. Virgo, yeah. So I want Wolfhilda. Yeah, Jelly has the knife. You know, Jelly needs XP, we'll put her in. Fuck it.
Alright.
And that's it, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's about
Let's
as good as any. What?
Understand? Let's go.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
The Mandalia Plains.
Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him?
What do you think we do with him?
Right then. Your luck's run out, Knave, if you ever had any. And you bonk him. Uh-oh.
Blast! One of the Order's patrols! Corpse Brigade. And they have a hostage in their midst. So, what you choose to say here determines the victory conditions of this fight. And also, I believe one of these options raises your bravery.
We're gonna be the nice guy.
Alright.
We're gonna be the hero. Rams is gonna change his ways of opening every fight with we're going to kill them. This is that turning point.
Am I gonna read the line?
We're going to rescue the captive. Anything less would be unbecoming of the Order.
Alright, so we gotta
Something
save
like
this guy.
Yeah, we're gonna save him. Which is
Did you notice his name?
No, I had no idea.
Well, what the problem ultimately this is going to resolve in, I'll read it. Reinforcements, and none too soon, Argath. You recognize that name.
Yes.
What it means, however, is that because our objective is to make sure that he lives, we're now relying on this AI to not kill himself. That's a thief, by the way, if you're wondering.
Oh, he ran off.
Yeah, they're going to retreat.
He leveled up by whacking him.
Bateron. You recognize that name, too.
Yeah. Good job, Bateron.
It's not the same one, obviously. Swift. What a name.
Victor. Not looking very good for us.
Well, I mean, they're just going to make a beeline for him. The bigger issue is that Argath's got one of two options, and the problem here is that he's probably going to run straight in and kill himself. Also, that cat is really fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you right now, Rickard gets his ass kicked in a 1v1, most likely.
It looks scary. That's you, okay.
Mega Russ. The unit's name. I love how you just hit select all the time. Do you want his stats?
Yeah, let's go to the unit list.
No, you don't. You
Oh,
could have
hit
just
A
hit
on
A
him.
on him.
Yeah.
And then status. He's a
Red
Red Panther. He has claws and Venom Claw.
Let's find out what those mean. He has 43 HP, which is scary. 3 vertical. Range and a radius. So that's hits
It's just a
everyone
melee
right
attack.
beside
That's
him.
just his regular
Oh,
attack.
that's his right attack, okay.
And then Venom Fang, which is the attack, but with poison.
And he's layers, yeah? Or is he
Yeah.
neutral?
No, he's enemy.
Okay.
As far as I know, I don't think there's a three-way fight in the game.
So he goes right after us. Oh, the last thing I need to do is look at how fast he moves. 5.
Speed
So
is 5,
that's
move is 4.
2 turns, and then the third turn he actually gets in melee range. He probably makes it in 2 turns, depending on who he gets to.
I mean, you're going to be moving forward most likely, so.
Yeah, so I'm like, I need to go towards
Also-
him and body.
Worth pointing out, because the enemies are all bunching up, you need to get your Black Mage in there sooner
Yeah.
rather than later, because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
got the AoE.
Buttons.
So,
Help.
so you're probably going to try and create a corridor where you get the Black Mage in, and Rickard's going to have to, like, body out the...
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just trying to win here. Oh, he goes immediately.
So we're 50-50ing here. Argath either runs back and does the smart thing and regroups, or he's going to sprint right into all of them.
Yeah. Hate that it's on record already. And we have a billion potions, an antidote.
He probably doesn't do 30 damage, so there's a good chance Ricker could just run at the thing and then just start chugging potions and not die.
Yeah. So I'm like, I might have Rickard be the sack here and just potion the hell out of it.
He'll get experience every time he drinks a potion, so...
Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's kind of the purpose why he's in here, so it's effective.
And then you can have somebody come help him down the line.
So I'll immediately head him off. Yes. Wait. I should probably put his back to the wall, but I guess it doesn't matter.
He's not going to get hit this turn, so it's not a really big deal. Just have Ramza sprint in.
Yeah. Go Ramza, go. And I'm just reconfirming the stuff I have.
Oh, good.
Here's the Phoenix.
Unfortunately for you, Simon's going to move real slow.
Yeah, he's gonna be very, very slow. Oh, that's not the button. And he has Blizzard. Why the arrow?
Because you can hit the button and see when it's going to go off. Which is very helpful, because it means you can see what
So
turn
go
it's going to
after.
happen.
Yeah, takes 3 turns to go.
Yeah.
Or is that by the 3rd turn?
It just means it will be on the 3rd turn. It doesn't necessarily take 3. It could be, depending on charge times, it could be faster or slower than that.
Okay.
If you cast and don't move, I believe your cast will come out faster.
So if I actually actively look at the turn list.
I mean, when you hit that button, that's what it opened up, was the turn list. So I don't know why.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So
I was just wondering if it was like...
It will show up in the turn list
Yeah.
when you're casting a spell.
I'm trying to go back to that. I thought it looked different, so the reason why I did that.
No.
So it goes after Megre, so it pushes him... Or pushes me to after him. It's kind of obnoxious, to be honest, but...
I mean, you would have been after him regardless. I don't know what you mean.
guess, yeah.
She doesn't move that far either.
Go on
They
the
both are 3. There you go. Why not?
And she has... Yeah, she's the Reser. And they have the Salve.
Anti-poison's probably important here. And it's free, too, which is important.
That's scary.
What you gonna do, Argath? The dumb thing. Alright.
He dies, eh?
Maybe. Depends on how the enemies move here. He might live, actually, now, because there's a corpse in front of him.
Yeah.
So they might not be able to hit him. No, the rock throwing.
Oh.
Oh, none of them have throw stone. I think Ramza can get in range. If you click on Ramza and see what his movement range is, I think you can. No, you can't. All right.
He gets there, though.
He should get there to potion him in time. So something of note with monsters, by default, they have counter.
Yeah,
So when you go to hit that thing, it's probably going to hit you back.
I getcha. I'm thinking of just walking up to body the pathway there.
Yeah, that's the right idea.
And then, like...
Other side.
Hold on. I thought there was, like, a place I could sneak in there.
I would probably go lower than that.
Like, right there.
No, I mean the other side, because you can wrap around there.
I guess. But he's gonna wrap around regardless, isn't he?
Yeah, but you really do want to cut him out from getting to Argath more than you want to
Yeah,
really care about anything else. So otherwise, you're just letting him run past you towards the center.
Yeah.
Typical chess rules, you kind of want to control the middle of the map if at all possible.
Yeah.
Because this way, if he goes around the outside, then it's fine, right? Because everybody's going to be moving down this path here on the right, or on the left of the screen. So we need to get over here and heal this idiot.
Yeah. Boop. Tim Oceano. You. Yes. Oh, what's miserable?
3 tiles at a time. He's gonna run right up against that fucking cat.
How far does this go? Not far enough yet.
No, next turn you probably get in range. If anything, when you get towards the center there, I'd almost send Jelly into try and 2v1 the cat with Rickard.
Yeah.
It's gonna get him from behind, yeah, because you face like that. 8. Alright. We're in good shape. Rickard's real tough. Took 12, that's fine. The lead is confused about what to do. Yeah, fuck it. Slap him. I'd probably get behind him, but
Yeah.
you really gotta get used to don't attack. Don't just start slapping each other.
Yeah, you have to wrap around each other fucking constantly. This shit actually like so annoying sometimes.
Mm-hmm. In this case, because we're in an open field, that's the situation we're going to be in. So he is going to counter you. But you have a 100% chance to do 12. So these two, I have to assume, if you were to check your compatibility, are like hate each other.
Yeah.
They do not have high compatibility at all.
Check that real quick.
So he is Scorpio.
Scorpio. I don't know what fucking sign that is, so we're gonna find out. Yeah, it hates it.
He hates Scorpio of the same gender, and they're both boys. So.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Indeed.
That's why their numbers are so bad, which is kind of good for us, kind of bad.
Well, that's what
Pull
I was
up.
looking for. Yeah, just look at it.
Alright. So we're in a fucking tough spot here, because
Cat's
he's gonna
there.
get fucking slapped the shit out of by that cat.
Yeah.
But we kind of want to get a spell in.
Yeah. Dutch Bellin. Yes. Right. Black magic. Blizzard.
So we're gonna be 6th in the turn order. It does hit friends.
It does hit friends, yes. Which is
Yes.
bad.
Maybe. Depends on how much damage it's gonna be. Because there's two things to factor in here. One,
Yeah.
if it doesn't kill Argath, right, the worst case scenario is going to get hit with a rock. That can be beneficial, because if his HP goes to critical, the AI will tell him to run away,
Yeah.
which could be helpful for us.
I'm just gonna cast it and heal Argath through it.
That's an option. I would check what turn is, though, before you do that. Because these guys might all just run away before the spell goes off. Speaking of.
Right after Ramza. So
Yeah,
Aaron is Swift.
6th.
Or...
No, keep going. Up. Up. Alright, so Jellian and Argath. So Argath could get out.
Yeah.
But Aaron and Swift will also get a turn. So check, see who those are.
Who are Aaron and who are Swift?
That's Victor.
Victor.
So Victor won't get out.
Swift.
That's Swift.
Swift.
That's,
So those two.
Yeah.
So if I can hit,
so you would hit Victor.
I could hit Victor.
Yeah.
And then it would force Swift to run away, potentially, if you
No,
if
because
you
Swift's
lay
not
down.
in the radius. Radius doesn't matter. Swift isn't relevant to this. You'll hit Victor and the other guy, whoever the other one is.
Yeah, these three. So I'll use...
Because Soul Use is not going to get a turn. So Aaron's going to move. Victor can't, because he's not there. So remember, it's Aaron and Swift that are going to move.
Yeah. They know how to
So-
move out of the spell, though, yeah?
Yes, they will. Hopefully Argath has the AI to not just stay there. I don't think he will. I think he will run out.
Well, if I hit B on them, it shows me their movement.
That's what it is. Yeah, I was going to say, I know there's a way you can check what people's movement range is. Ideally, Argath will go over and attack the cat. So yeah, just drop it right there.
The poor guy.
Tile.
Their unit or to charge.
So, notably, when you go to cast a spell, if you select a unit,
Yeah.
you will target that unit, and if he moves, the spell will stay with him.
He'll say that's cool.
Or
So
you can
he can-
target the
But
tile.
it does mean you can go out of range then, right?
Yes, they can. No, they'll still hit them, even if they move out of range.
Oh, okay.
They only have to be in range when you target them.
So
However,
some dumb AI is critical and you target them and they run into their team, then it just hits them.
they won't do that typically.
Okay.
They're not smart. They're smart enough to not do that. What they are also smart enough to do is if you target them, they may run into melee with you
Yeah.
so that you hit yourself.
Yeah. Fair enough. Look at the cat.
Yeah.
Yes. HP.
We're gonna need Jellian to start slashing the shit out of the fucking cat when he gets a chance.
Yeah.
She can't use potions, remember? So there's nothing she can do for you other than poke things.
So for the poison and the Phoenix down.
So she's probably gonna go fight the cat, I would assume.
They can't make it to me though, yeah?
No.
So ideally I
You
should
can't run through enemies.
So I should be facing this way for the cat just in case.
The cat can't get over there either.
Well, can
Cat's
loop
probably
around.
gonna attack Ramza from behind or the caster.
Yeah. Whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Argath figured it out. He's gonna go attack the cat. Perfect. Did a lot of damage. That actually means Rickard can probably get that kill and get a bunch of XP. Having Ramza face like that was maybe a strange decision.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was going to like actually run back or do the dumb like you said. But it does mean only one enemy can actually run in there and then hit me like that, and otherwise I have to face forward.
Spell's gonna go off, and this guy moved into the ice, so that's actually really good for you.
Yeah.
Ramza, duke it out with the thief, I guess.
Yeah. Those things, yeah, the heal.
You can potion yourself if you really want. But
Good. I just have to keep reconfirming what I can do, as you know me.
he has high evasion, so be careful there.
Yeah, it's 100%.
Oof. Solid. Almost level 2.
I'm gonna buy this. Please aired. Oh, get 'em. Oh god. Oh god, they're all dead.
Black Mage, baby.
Yeah, they're all dead. He's terrified. I'd be terrified. I'm terrified.
Oh, the Venom Fang. He dodged it.
Wow. Giga Chad. 1 HP, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Delita, you gonna contribute to the fight?
Not even a little bit.
So unfortunately, neither is Jellian really at this point.
No.
Part of the reason why you might want to teach her potions so that you can just use them for XP, but no.
That's fine. Fucking cat, get over here. Creature. If I kill him, does he counter? I don't think so. Perfect. He's trapped.
Level up! Burr, ba-da, burr. Simon did his job. Showed up, fucking nuked them all, left. Refused to elaborate. Fuck yeah, record. So you could have Jellian go kill that guy in the corner and just kind of like play with your food here to try and get some experience on
That's
her.
kind of what I'm hoping for here. So I'm just gonna run him down.
You could also wait for these guys to tick down. Because Argath's pathfinding's not going to figure out how to get over there. So you can just wait until he fucking dies and then maybe get skills or something.
Yeah.
Oh. He had a movement. He could have got there. He just didn't want to. Play with fire with Rickard here. Does he do 16 damage? He does.
Convenient.
Lucky. Yeah, so it's up to you here. Unfortunately, Argath's probably going to try to get in there to kill this guy.
I'm just not gonna let him.
Well, he can move through you, remember, so...
That's facts.
Now, the problem is Jellian can't move through those bodies because it's too far.
Yeah. Which is fine. I don't think Jelly gets to do too much here.
Batter undropped item. Might as well pick it up. Again, though, you're going to body Jellian even more.
That's fine. So I can't like move out of the way because then someone else will fucking run by me.
Yep. Broadsword. Garbage, but, you know, you have it now. Just really don't want to fight this guy.
Yeah, so I'm just like, just sit on awkward angles. Get some bodies. His AI is really, really struggling.
Yeah. This is part of the reason why you also don't give your guests a lot of skills, because you don't want them to do things you don't want them to do. You can move right up to him and then don't attack, and he probably runs into the corner. If I had to take a wild guess as to what he's going to do. He might just kill him, but if he kills Rickard, you just run over and slap him, and then the fight ends. So it's not really a big
Well, I
deal.
kind of want to like. It's still 2 turns, which is annoying. Yeah. If I move like.
You'll have many opportunities to cheese all this down the line.
Do-
These fights are maybe not that well set up for
Yeah, I
it.
was say, do monsters drop stuff?
No.
No. Okay.
Can't learn skills from monsters now.
I can't say I really care that much. Can I look at their skills as their corpses?
Yes.
He's literally gonna have fuck all, isn't he? I don't really get to see what
You could open
supplies.
the
he's-
menu. No. Open it. Status.
Yeah, status.
Hit the button
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Not select.
No.
No. Hit the button again. No. Nothing.
No.
We're good.
That's
That's
not
definitely not it. I was gonna say, typically when you open up this menu, if you hit the X button again, you get your stats thing.
Yeah, extra me, I hit the A button, let's hit it again.
Yeah, okay.
This is KO.
That's fine. I was gonna say on your characters, it will open up your
Yeah,
skill.
that's why I'm always so confused with the buttons, because it's different depending on the context. Unit. Are they gonna show up as corpses in here? They do, that's really
Yep.
funny.
The thief is the big one that you could potentially learn something from.
I don't really get to see them from here, yeah? No. I don't really get to see what's in their ability.
I was gonna say, seems not.
Oh, but I mean,
I don't know why you keep fucking hitting this button.
I found what that button is.
Okay.
I found what that button was.
The Xbox button?
That's the L trigger.
Oh, okay.
That's why we in those. That's the button.
I mean, I don't know what mappings you have for this. I told you could keybind the emulator if you wanted.
Oh, you can hold X and you can pan around. Nice. Whose turn is it?
AT.
Yes. Where's the thief?
The one that looks like a thief. Also the one that says thief when you hover over him, not squire. That's the thief.
So when it goes from turn 0 to the next, then it does the...
Yeah,
the thing.
then they either become a chest or they become a crystal. You can potion.
I just don't want to get whacked here.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get
Man.
XP for that. Yeah.
Every action you will get experience points for. 95% accuracy, you missed.
Well, I'm like, 95% accuracy doesn't matter at all. Worthless. 95% accuracy.
Anything that isn't 100% is not good enough, in my opinion. So if you really want Argath to not kill this guy, just surround him, because Argath doesn't have a ranged attack, and you just can't.
Yeah, that's what
Be able to
it's
hit
gonna
him.
do.
I mean, straight up just stand beside him.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could get right beside him. I kind of butchered it here, but it's fine.
Oof.
You can't get in
Not that he
there.
knows what he's doing. Crystal, there you go. Might as well grab it. Or don't.
I can't move in there.
Yeah, you can.
I can't, you're right.
You have 3,000 movement around. Acquire abilities. Ooh, potion!
Hey, she gets
Lucky you!
potion. Great.
Acquire.
Easy peasy.
Have you opened up Act? Go to your items. They got potion and antidote. Ooh. Also stone, I think, from Fundaments. No, no, like I don't know. There was a third one in there. I didn't see what it was. Hell yeah, though. Lucky you.
Worth.
That's totally worth. That's awesome. Saves you like a couple
Yeah, 'cause
hundred.
there's a little
XP.
bit of like, if you're just patient and you just like lame out the fights,
Mhm.
then you can get some good rewards, eh?
Now, granted, random encounters are not hard to grind in this, so there's not really. It's not like it's what you're doing here is unnecessary. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, give him a chest.
there you
21. Jesus.
At least I get XP now on the character I wanted.
I was gonna say she can go slap him. Yeah. Oof, that was close. Oh, he's gonna use one of your potions.
Yeah, he's gonna use one of my potions on me. That's fine. I see I can get annoyed
Chest.
though.
Chest.
Yes. Yes. Oops.
Clothes.
Just made that boy nude.
It's garbage, but yeah. Billion, stab him.
Stab him with the mithril knife.
First kill.
Get him.
24. Jesus.
I know. Scary. So if they're more compatible, they do more damage to each other.
Yes.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Read the line.
Are you unharmed?
I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety, I fear.
The Marquis Elmdor. The Limberry was here.
The very same. And to whom do I owe my gratitude?
We are Knight's Apprentice from the... I want to say it so stupidly again. Academy at Gariland. We may be able to help you, but first I would hear more.
Pitiful amount of money. A potion. 2 potions. Replaces some of the ones you used.
Like the square transition effect.
My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis Elmdor de Limbery's household. A knight, you say? Well, truth be told, I'm a knight apprentice, as are you, if I'm not mistaken.
Fellow knight in training then. I am Ramza Beowulf, and this is Delita Hero, my trusted friend.
Beowulf? You're not the Beowulfs of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you?
Might be.
What fantastic luck! A blessing in the midst of disaster.
What?
The Order can help me rescue the Marquis. It must!
Like how we're just like new adventures, and we're just like, yeah, run out, stab that guy. Kill him.
It's a violent world, man.
Apparently.
The Marquis is held captive? They took him hostage, yes, but he still lives. We must act quickly if he is to remain so. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me, please. I beg you. Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? Of course, Brigade would not take a man alive save for the value in keeping him so. Of that you can be sure.
There's little the 3 of us can do to help in any case. The Marquis was taken hostage. Agros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that too.
Then before all else, we will report in to Egros. Are we agreed?
No.
Agreed. We'll start there.
If this was any other game where you had input options after the dialogue, like an open world game, I would have literally been hitting the button to dodge to exit the conversation early. And not go that way.
I mean, you can go the other way if you want, but
What's
then
the
you
way?
run the risk. So green tiles, I'm just going to tell you this before we do
It's
this.
random encounter.
Mandalia planes can have random encounters. They don't guarantee it, but they
Yeah.
can.
You know, it
And
isn't
we wanna
random.
check our-
The decision to
Saving
save.
the game. Always save compulsively after every fight because the fights are long.
They're very long. It would
saved
hurt
twice?
to lose data. I did save twice.
Part
Yeah,
of your
actually,
roster. You never know if the red dot's a fight, so you always want to do your level ups and shit immediately. This is the way this game flows. You watch a cutscene, you go into the thing, you do a long fight, you come out, you do your prep work, you're leveling up and everything, move to the next scene. Gain JP up.
Pay a boost.
I call it Gain JP up because that's what it used to be called. The original translation's kind of rough in a lot of places, unfortunately.
I can't literally afford anything.
There weren't any knights or archers in that fight, so.
No.
Assign, passive.
Great.
Fuck yeah.
found an extra broadsword in that fight, so it's not very helpful.
Not terribly, no.
Oops, not very many. I'm a black mage.
There's no downside in learning the other spells as well, Fire and Thunder, if you want.
Yeah, they're both just AoE, like they're literally identical, yeah.
Yeah. It's just that, remember, certain enemies, especially monsters, are going to be weak or strong to certain spells.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I guess there's a point of playing one of these. Just to have the counters, yeah.
Well, it has a bunch of utility, and as you can tell, pretty big damage.
That's pretty good damage.
That's one of the things, is like cast times are a thing, which sucks. But if you're able to actually utilize black magic, it's fucking strong.
Yeah. I want him to have move +1 because it's really annoying.
Yep.
Otherwise, does aim work with spells?
No, aim is a different thing, right?
Yeah.
You'd go into the menu and you'd pick aim.
Archer has some really good things for melee guys, yeah.
Yeah, the concentration's the big one. The only thing to remember, though, is that you can only have one thing in that slot.
Yeah.
So if you have concentration, you can't have GP boost. You can't have arcane defense. You can't have arcane strength.
Yeah, I guess there's a point that you just don't run it anymore.
No.
Ideally for things that you know are going to happen, though. Like a boss fight or something, or like, hey, there's going to be a battle next, and then the next tile's the red flashy event. Which is when you probably would, if you don't, or if you aren't confident to win it with JP boosts, you switch it.
Yeah. Well, honestly, as far as JP boost is concerned, you kind of run it for a lot of the early stuff, and then eventually it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Like in general, it's like it's a percentage increase, like 25% or something like that, maybe 50. And like at a certain point, it's like in random encounters it's worthwhile, but you probably don't need it down the line. At a certain point, progressing and getting more abilities faster is not like it's worthwhile, certainly, but it's not so worthwhile that you have to have it on everyone.
Yeah.
It's very helpful for the casters, notably, because they have a lot of abilities that are expensive.
Yeah. This guy's still not.
I mean,
really
barely. Gotta kill him though. Get some. He's good levels wise.
Yeah.
But he needs to take a lot more actions to get job points. Jillian similarly did not get a lot done, but she got a bunch of abilities from that crystal, so that was very helpful.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. She doesn't really she doesn't need to learn that much because she ended up just acquiring them.
Yeah, but 75 job points would be helpful. That way she can get to level 2 and get
Yeah.
White Mage unlocked. Wilfilda already has that stuff unlocked, but she was not in the fight, so.
Yeah.
I mean, she has enough to learn some of this stuff.
I feel like we're kind of screwed if we encounter a mage, though. But obviously, melee is still going to be the most effective thing for now. Not that I can't afford another one next time. This is a 2 radius.
Well, 2 radius is the same as all the other spells.
But it was
But yeah.
denoting that Blizzard was AoE.
Yeah, Blizzard has a radius of 2.
Yeah, okay. So Protect will hit an A+.
Cross, yeah. Meaning, in theory, you can put your whole team in it
Yeah.
and get one spell cast out and get everybody with Protect, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. How long does it last? Or duration? Just an effect.
3 turns, I think? It does wear off, eventually, but it's a while.
Oh yeah, everyone's learning Black Mage stuff. I'd like magic counter on my healers.
Remember to assign white magic if you're going to learn it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is assign it. Assign white magic. Was there any squire stuff I wanted? Just like JP boost for a lot of these guys.
Move +1, the big one.
What did Jollian do again? Oh yeah, she's not at the job to be white mage yet.
No.
Now an Argath in my party.
You have an Argath in your party. Notably, I would go to Gariland's equipment and take his fucking sword from him.
Long sword, yeah, I see why.
He has a long sword. He also has battle boots, which
Those
give
have
+1
battle boots,
move.
which would be good. Yeah, I want that
Which
on
would be
Black
really
Mage.
good.
Fuck your
Yeah,
gear, they're
just
mine.
Fucking steal it from him.
That's mine. You get the
Extra
broadsword.
broadsword. There you go.
And you
So
get to be happy
every
with it.
guest character in the game, when you get the guest character, steal their fucking gear.
Yeah, I
Immediately.
figured.
Without fail.
Give me your boots.
There you go. 4 move. Fuck yeah.
You get the sword.
Sword.
Long sword. And I ask for your skills.
Undeleted didn't do anything.
Technically, no.
Literally didn't act the entire
Yeah,
fight.
he didn't act. Argath used potions.
He did use potions. Nothing.
Enough. He's nothing. Alright.
Sweet.
Great.
Now you save.
Hey, save.
We won't get into the fucking anxiety attack I have every time I look at the way you handle this, but that's fine.
What? The single save?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it was a single save. There's no backseas.
I can't stand it. Cannot fucking
I
stand
came
it.
from the GameCube era where if you had more than one save, it took up 80 blocks and that was your whole memory card.
I come from the fact that this game puts you into certain sequences of fights that if you can't complete the third fight, you need to restart the entire game. Because you just can't.
Well, we'll figure it out when we get there.
I guess so.
It's all or nothing. I have the one save and we'll just have to go back through it again and retry it.
Done it before, gotten to chapter 3, gotten into a fight that I couldn't win and had to play from the beginning of the game again.
Why would you do that? Why would you do
Because
that?
There's no other option because I only had the one save.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I tried the fight, for about a week, couldn't do it. No matter how I equipped myself, no matter how I set myself up, I just was not able to win the fight, so...
You just couldn't go anywhere else?
No, you can't leave. You're in the sequence of 3 fights.
Jesus.
And you made one save, so you're fucked.
Oh god. Okay. We'll rotate the saves out next time.
The castle.
Castle. Nice.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. I voiced 3 out of 4 characters.
Yeah,
in
you
this room.
voice literally every single person here.
They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, brother, and to me.
I am glad.
I just made you voice the main character, so...
Yeah.
Oh, you would not seem it.
I am. Forgive me. Your words do far more honor than I have done you. No doubt word has already reached you, but the Marquis de Limbert's carriage was waylaid and the Marquis taken. What have you in mind to do?
I've already asked Zalbeg to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom, that is, assuming the Marquis yet lives. I beg of you, Lord Beowulf, lend me 100 men that I might hunt these Horsens down. Fucking 100 men? What are you, fucking nuts?
Yeah. ...
Please, my lord, grant me the means to avenge my fallen friends. Mayhaps your ears fail you. I said that a squad is to be dispatched. You're not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who are. But my lord, do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Argath, lest you forget your place. You are but another sword, not yet even knighted. Fucking kid.
Feels bad.
The two of you will remain here at Egros and serve among the castle's guard. You needn't worry. Danger is not like to visit these walls.
Nice.
My own house was once respected as highly as House Beowulf, you know. Was it?
No, was it?
At least until my grandfather was captured during the war. He turned traitor, thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends. But his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out their gate when the dagger found his back. Killed by some common squire, no more than knight than I. One of the men he betrayed later escaped and spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course, but he was the only one. Our bannermen deserted us, our reputation ruined. Suppose I had Fuck off, Discord. I can't read that. I suppose I had best remember my place. Your lord brother had no reason to lend ear to please for the likes of me.
You want me to put on the readability mode?
It's fine. It's very rare, but occasionally the text is just fucking garbled.
It's what I mean. It doesn't really help because the text is on like the roughest like text box. Like the text box itself has like a weird texture, and then the text itself is like pixelated and has a drop shadow, which is 100% unnecessary when it's black text. I don't know why that was a choice.
Read the line, damn it.
My bad, Teatra.
The other line.
Oh, I forgot.
Tetra. Her name's just Tetra normally?
Alma. Zalbeg.
Zalbeg just rolling up with the sisters.
Jumping through this ruin or something? The front of the gate that's very overly designed.
It's got a fountain and everything. Who's reading Alma?
I have no idea, I'll just do it. Ramsa, you've come home. It's been some time, hasn't it, Zalbeg?
I heard about Gariland. They say you made short work of those brigands. Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Beowulf. Father would be proud.
Thank you, Lord Brother.
Huh, you certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid you show a bit of cheer on being praised. And you, Delita, do not think word of your deeds escapes my ears? Your sister's been so full of pride, I quite feared she might burst.
You want me to do all the female characters?
No, it's more like there are 6 characters and I'm voicing 3 of them already.
That's fair enough. Worry not. My seams have held. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Delita.
And you. Have you settled in at school?
Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me.
Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves.
So, like, this world comes off as really incredibly war-torn and hostile literally at every turn. She was like, I'm just in a school somewhere. I feel like...
Well, yeah.
Because
the girls were off at, like, a convent.
That's why I'm like, when they're here, they're just like, oh, it's at school, just like over there. I'm like, what do you mean over there?
Well, because there are safe places.
Yeah.
It's just that, like Egros itself is quite safe, and likely the school that they go to is as well, because it's all rich people.
That's not
But
really.
like the average person, it does not have like a safe day to day.
I understand. Good luck.
It's
We're
worth
just
pointing out it's
hopping
all
through
very
this.
tenuous.
Yeah.
We received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade. What? Something about it sits unwell with me. They are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy. But they fancy themselves righteous and prey upon the nobility and those of our employ. Would such as they truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin?
Yes.
Why wouldn't they? They're common. They're not but common footpads. One of the men I planted among them has not returned.
Oh, spy.
I worry he may have been caught up in something serious. But there are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts.
Where was he last known to be?
A merchant city named Dorder in eastern Gallian.
Gord.
Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull. Wouldn't you agree?
Leave the castle behind.
Older brother's like, you want to go maybe get in trouble?
Yeah.
Forgive us, Tetra. It seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned.
Worry about me. Just take care of yourself. Oh, they hug.
I will. Mind your studies. I'll be back before you even noticed I'm gone.
That's a lot of memory to take up for that sprite. Do you think if we spun the camera around and look at that scene, they drew the sprite on all 4 angles?
Hell no. Let's be on our way.
Tetra puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words. What do you mean? She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own. Tetra will be alright. I'm here to look after her. Then there is not to worry about. But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything. Says the brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him. Don't lose sight of yourself, Ramza. You didn't let your life be ruled by the fact you were born a Beowulf. Now you're starting to sound like Mother. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Ramza. I'm glad your mood suddenly perked up at the end of the conversation.
He's talking to his sister.
Yeah. Ramza. Think the windblind sprite's on all 4 angles too?
Also, no. Outfitter time. We got the castle shop. To the fitting room. They sell long swords. They sell bow guns
Bowgun.
and
Escutcheon.
shields.
Expensive. Well, I can't use it either, but expensive. Dual wield.
Definitely not how that works. They sell helmets.
These are knight items.
Yep. And they sell battle
They
boots.
sell battle boots. That's big. Is big.
Yep.
Let's get our friend some battle boots here. Oh, so
They're
expensive.
incredibly expensive.
They're
So I want you to go to
expensive.
sell real quick.
Yeah.
Inventory. Not your
Yeah.
equipment. So
Oh,
let's shit on your
inventory.
bodies. That's what we need.
So, if we go to our items,
We should have a handful of items in here that are worth money that we're never going to learn the ability to use. At least not for a while. The remedy comes to mind. The holy water comes to mind, because trade in 1 holy water and you'll get a set of battle boots. And probably the X potion as well.
Yeah, this is really overkill.
Yep. High ether maybe as well if you want.
Yeah. Oops.
And there you go. Get some extra cash.
And the other thing is we have many extra broadswords.
Yeah. You can eat the broadswords and daggers. When you try something on, if you replace the original slot, it will auto sell that. And then it'll factor it into the amount that you end up spending.
Fair enough. Alright, I got some battle boots here. You get battle boots. I'm just gonna get the battle boots first and see what money I've left over for other things. And then I need the giant wolf eater.
I don't know why you needed to do that twice.
I don't.
But,
I hit the A button because I just.
and then
kinda
we
went-
left the whole menu.
Yeah. It would be like that. Bear with me. Alright, on A button. Battle boots. Because I expected like the A button being like, yeah, do you want to confirm this slot? Not like bring up the menu again.
I don't think you even need to go to done, by the way. I'm pretty sure you can just close it and it'll ask, but that's
Fair
fine.
enough.
So we got battle boots on everybody. We got $2 grand left over. Is that it?
Yep. So I'm like, I'll probably give Rickard the sword. And then be done with it. I
Do we
want
not
to
want to
keep.
change anybody to knights?
Sorry.
Like Rickard, perhaps?
Yeah, I kind of want to make someone a knight. I was either going to
Also
make
potential
Ramsay
for
or
archer
Rickard
or
the knight.
bowgun.
Just there's the bowgun. Is the bowgun? No, I guess that's bowgun a one-hander.
Bowguns are 2 hands, I believe. If you hit select, it'll tell you, but I'm pretty sure it's 2-handed.
One hand.
If you try it on, I'm pretty sure it'll say. No, yeah, bowgun's 1 hand. You're
Yeah.
right. Because it's longbows that are 2 hands.
Yeah.
Longbows shoot in arcs, which allows them to go over people.
Yeah.
Bowguns shoot in lines, which means that you have to consider sight lines. You will just shoot your own people in the back. And then the question becomes, do you want Ramsay to become a knight, or would you like to leave him a squire?
I kind of want Ramsay to be the knight.
Interesting.
Do I give Simon the crossbow? Because it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, he can't use the crossbow unless he's an archer, so...
Yeah. Maybe I'll hold on to the money for now, and then if Rickard gets enough XP to be able to invest and go archer and then get the bow skill so we can use without being archer. I think it'd be good.
It's a pretty expensive path. And also worth pointing out, the moment you leave here, getting back means random encounters on the way.
That's true.
Shopping is...
A bit difficult. The only other thing I would recommend as an aside is that Ramza does have a lot of abilities as Squire that can be useful.
Yeah.
So
need to be a knight to use the
maybe
shield.
a knight. Archer can use it too, which is funny.
yes, you can bowgun and shield.
Well, not like the stats. So what is it? It's 10.
3% magic evade's not bad.
Yeah.
You want the longsword, yeah?
5 attack.
Literally just look at the price.
Yeah. It's a tough choice, 'cause I'm like, yeah, if I want him to be knight later, I need to get him armor, obviously.
Or you get the cheaper armor if you really want.
Yeah. And I would like to
You can
have
also... It's not like you lose the gear from the Squire
no.
when you change, so you can always change back.
So maybe I'll get the cheaper gear.
20 HP versus 10 for 3 times as expensive. Or
Yeah.
no?
Granted, the extra 20 HP is probably pretty important. Or could become pretty important.
Yeah.
Ugh.
We'll do it. I think we'll do it. We'll invest in the heaviest armor, and that will be my gift to my party. By party, I mean Ramza. And I think that's all I'm
Gonna be the night.
Yeah, I think that might be all I want to spend for now.
Alright.
I don't want to dump all the money for the shield, because it's going to be a while before I get to another town.
Mhm.
I might as well just spend it if I can have it. I could get the bowgun, or the sword.
I mean, the question is, are you going to use the bowgun, or is there going to be maybe another bow down the line that you
Yeah,
maybe
that's
want to
my
use
issue,
and then
yeah.
find in a different town? Are you going to switch somebody to archer?
Yeah, I want to see right now if I have the ability to make, what's his head, wield it.
I mean, if he's level 2 squire, he can become knight or archer. No
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, I kind of want like a more,
Which means we have a party of 4 backliners and 1 frontliner.
yeah, I'm going to be relying a lot on the guests. But to be fair, I
Probably
can give the archer
ill-advised.
the shield.
Probably ill-advised. Well, no, the problem is the archer's bowgun has a minimum range.
Does
You
it?
just can't be melee.
Yeah, maybe I'll keep him squire for now. And I'll go get him the sword. Just to
I would
money
do this
dump.
the opposite way, personally, but...
What, you make Ramza ranged?
No, I just leave Ramses squire.
Fair enough.
Make Rickard the knight. That's just my thought process.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because
I'll not
he's
try him
low
out as
faith.
knight. Get the long sword.
Long sword.
Need to fit in your room.
I mean, you don't have to, but...
It's just nicer to do. Long sword.
Sword.
I hit that button again.
3500 gil. There you go. Solid broadsword. I thought it sold the old stuff, but I guess not. There was a button for it. I can't remember.
Maybe. Bunch of daggers.
And yeah, we just kind of dumped all of our money to get battle boots, which honestly,
The battle boots are
totally
just
worth it.
cost like that's so
They're
awful
they're
waiting like 3 or
so
4 turns
important
to
to be
move.
strong.
Yeah, especially when if it's just two parties going at it, it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Not that much. If you just dig in, it's a winning strategy too. You just castle. But obviously when there's like a quest like that where I have to go run at someone to defend them or go hold a point,
Mhm.
then the movement is completely invaluable. And then even if
Well-
you're digging and you're losing, you just run away.
Well, even greater than that, yeah, is a lot of the classes are going to have 3 movement, and if you have 4, they can't deal with it.
Yeah.
You can run in, hit them, they hit you back, and then you run away, and they can't answer. Like 5 movement is more than a lot of these guys are going to be able to keep up with. Plus, as a caster as well, getting in range is just fucking super important.
That was
Yeah, the only reason why I'd say Ramza as a squire is that his HP is already higher. And then on top of that, if you look, you should have probably other squire abilities you probably want. And the reason why I mention it is just because knight abilities are kind of garbage.
Yeah, because it's just like individual Rens, which are very expensive.
Yeah, and then also relatively low chance. Parry is super good.
That's why I wanted parry, and I wanted.
You're 50 points away, so a lot of jobs already can equip swords, so it's not really that important. Equip shield's super helpful, but it's also relatively cheap.
Good.
Equip heavy armor. Honestly,
well,
like
the issue is I'm not really investing in Ramza to be the knight just for the sake of the knight. I want a knight on the field so other people can earn this.
Which is why I would say taking the other guy and turning him into a knight might be worthwhile.
Well, I just want to ensure because Ramza is like my dude that I know I can rely on because he's going to be focused relatively. It's like he will go through the motions of being knight. Doesn't mean I can't switch to someone else to knight later.
Well, I'm just, you can go back to being a squire too, right? So it's not like it's an issue. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just pointing out like my thought process if I were to set this up.
No.
But yeah, like you put him in knight long enough to get quick shields.
I really do want Ren speed because I think that having a debuff like that in a boss fight or on an important unit, I think that's really.
I mean,
helpful.
Ren weapon is really the most
weapon, yeah. But yeah,
especially later because something to note: Agrius, you wouldn't have run into this, but it could happen in that fight. Agrius and Gafgarion, if their weapons get broken, they can't use sword magic because they don't have a sword.
Yeah. And so, what's that like? Rend MP. This is a maximum MP, yeah, not current.
No, I think it's current MP.
It's current. Well, that's not very good because I can just potion that.
Enemies typically won't use ethers in my experience, but notably, if they're channeling a spell and you hit Rend MP and bring them below the amount to cast the spell, it'll cancel it. But they'll finish the charge time, and then it will tell them that it failed.
And that's why I wanted someone to be an archer, because I do like having
concentration.
But if there's other skills that are auto hit, then it doesn't really matter. And plus, like Archer's Bandage, Adrenaline Rush are so good.
I mean, Adrenaline Rush you're never gonna get like 900, dude. That's fucking expensive.
That's far off. That's expensive.
Whoever you put in there to get Adrenaline Rush, they're going to be an archer for a long time.
Yeah. I still don't know really the use of Treasure Hunter. And then other than that, all the white mage abilities are really good, and the black mage just do the giga damage.
Well, that's the thing, is like all of the classes have really good abilities. It's just that they're expensive. So you're like, if you want to get these, this person needs to be this for a while.
Yeah, because I'm like, it re-raises an in-team strategy, regen's just helpful. Well, it's not bad. I've seen it's just a better remedy.
No, it just is remedy, but
just is,
casted.
But yeah, just having a raise ability is just really good. And then I do like arcane defense.
The really big one is just JP boost. Like you gotta carry a squire until everybody gets JP boost. It's really down the line super helpful for a lot of this stuff. But yeah, sounds good if you want.
Rams a knight.
I'm just
Do
not that far off of JP boost either. As long as Ramza keeps hitting buttons, I just want my first 5 to earn it.
Well, the thing is, if you change him off a Squire, then you're gonna have one less Squire earning JP.
That's true.
Now, granted, he already has JP boost, so he could grab those knight abilities much faster than everybody else, and then, you know, progress from there.
Magic counter's so goofy. It's so dumb. Why?
Black mage ability, they have to have a counter somehow, so what else would it be?
Oh yeah, that's the last thing I want to check. So I actually want to see how close I am to everybody getting this. 70.
One day Ryan will use the shoulder buttons.
It doesn't work in this menu.
Not in this menu, but the one before it does.
It works in this menu too. Not in this menu. 29, 67. Those guys aren't in fights. Yeah. So my Black Mage and Ricard is gonna hit it before the chemists.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because chemists haven't really been in too much. The one chemist missed a fight and the other one didn't. Also, I would check Ramza's actual abilities and see what Squire abilities you want. Furthermore, if you're going to change him to a knight, change him.
But not right now. I was gonna do that a little bit later.
These don't matter because you have JP boost on. You can't equip them anyway.
Tailwind will be my next buy. I think I'll sit on Squire until I get Tailwind, and then I'll go Knight.
You don't want move +1?
Move +1? Oh, that, yeah. Maybe I'll wait for the move +1 instead of Tailwind.
Squire's super good, dude.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And move +1, I think it gets Ramza to like 6.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's gonna get Rams to 6. I forgot there's a movement one I was misremembering.
I was gonna say he's just
move
lying across that battlefield.
Do move 1 and then I'll switch. So I was like, I only want to get one more ability. That was my thought process. But like, I'm not. I don't feel weak by any means. Because I really need to get better at the game. I don't know if I did anything, so I'm saving.
Tavern.
Yeah, tavern.
I don't think there's any new rumors. We might as well check. Nope. We're good. Let's go to Dorder. Even though we were just told to stay here and defend this castle.
Yeah.
What could go wrong if we just immediately leave? Sage wield. Oh, we got a random
The
encounter.
Final Fantasy, like, encounter screen where just like... Why do they make him look like that?
Don't put anyone there.
No? Oh, they're trapped.
Don't do it.
They're trapped.
Don't do it. You don't know where you are on this battlefield, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I know why you think that's a good idea, but I know where you are on this battlefield, and it's a nightmare. Don't put anyone in those two spots.
Yeah, I was about to say, that spot looked cursed to me.
I was gonna say, luckily for you, random encounters allow 5 placements.
Right. All the boys out.
So we get the whole team. And we get some bonus, some experience. This is actually good. Not a bad time to have a random encounter. You're kind of behind where you want to be on job points anyway, so...
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about any guests fucking around doing things you don't want them to do. What you do have to worry about is this is probably all monsters, and they could be incredibly dangerous, depending on how this shapes out. Ooh.
Goblin.
Goblins.
You're gambling them.
Goblins, goblin. They're like, oh, and a cat. It's at least 3 enemies that I can see.
Let's look. Cats and goblins.
Singular goblin, 2 cats. Alright, that's not bad.
So,
I'm just gonna tell you right now, random encounters in this game are the scariest fucking thing. There are times where you'll roll in here and you'll be like, oh, it's no big deal, and there'll be like fucking 6 of them. You just get ganged up on and they just beat you to death. It's a legitimate problem.
eye gouge.
Does what you think it would do.
Oh, he does have tackle, so
Tackle's just a regular attack.
yeah.
They'll always have just that's their attack. If they don't have an attack ability, it's going to be claw and tackle or some other thing. They work the same way like monsters do in D&D.
So all their frontal evasions are really high.
But they have no gear, so there's an opportunity to have your chemists get some work in.
Land looking here.
And yeah, had you put people in those two, they'd end up back in that other thing there and have to come out from behind it,
Yeah.
get up on that hill, and then come around.
I think we just body. I think we just hold it.
It's up to you. Depends on how you want this to play out, right? If you're trying to get your chemists in there, then yeah, maybe you just have them come to you.
Yeah, so I'm like, I think I hold it out here. And I think we just hold a choke.
Or
Yeah, he's the antidote guy. I was wondering who my antidote guy was. I don't remember my abilities from time to time, but that's like every time I open this act menu, it's a new experience.
you don't understand. It's fine.
I can stand on that. I fucking hate that.
What do you mean you hate that? If you want the elevation.
I hate that a lot.
Super helpful if you had an archer here and they had a bow gun and needed to shoot over people's heads.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Yeah.
Mages don't need line of sight, do they?
No. Projectiles care about line of sight. There's actually some shenanigans you can do in like melee as an archer, especially with bow guns, where you can try and shoot somebody in the distance, but you know because you're in melee, it'll just hit the person right in front of you. So you can kind of finagle melee attacks out of your archers.
Yeah.
Casting Protect's not a bad idea.
Yeah, so I'm like trying to get everyone in position for it.
Wherever you could start the cast time and then have someone move into it afterwards.
Yeah. Just want to start it.
Why there?
Doesn't hit the area I really wanted.
Nope, because it has an elevation that's listed that you checked at least 4 times now.
Yeah. I'll
And
just get
chose
around
to
move.
ignore
I'll
it.
just get around to move to these, it's fine.
Are you sure they'll get their turn in that time?
I mean, we'll find out. No. The answer is no. We wait.
You could cast it on the Black Mage and then have Jellian move into it.
Yeah, that's whatever.
I should have just let you cast it and just watched it freaking whiff.
It's a learning experience. So I'm like,
No, no doubt.
let me fail.
I am enjoying it. Worry not. Let's play here. I'm fascinated to think what you think a choke point means here.
Yeah, so I was like, I saw this here, which means I can clearly get over it. So now a
Yeah.
couple of my spots are fucked. A lot of my spots I no longer like anymore.
Just throwing this out there, you're gonna end up against people with jump up to like 9.
Yeah.
There's gonna be people that are jumping like buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play here, Wolfhilda.
It's elevated apparently.
Yeah, 1.5.
Yeah, fuck it, just put on those two, I don't care.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the tile. So I know it's those 2 tiles.
Remember, you can also cast it on the person and then have that person carry a spell
Yeah.
into people or
I can
even out
move
of
with it.
range.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can move with it. That's cool.
You can move while casting, yeah.
I just want to get slaughtered by the cat, so I'm just gonna fucking go right in the corner.
They'll come right to you.
Well, the Jellion's the one that actually has the knife.
John's gonna be a cutoff there. Alright, we're making a box.
Change this out.
Cast salve on someone before you do that. Just do it. Costs you nothing, so just try it.
Yep.
Go for it. I just want to see if you get experience.
Loses charge time?
I mean, I guess, but like, what difference does it make? You're waiting for them to come to you anyway. Okay.
Can't hit.
Just want to make sure. If you're gonna sit here and wait for them to come to you, you might as well farm experience, right? Oof. Lucky. You only had a 70% chance to hit, remember?
Yeah.
That is also based on compatibility. So if your party doesn't like each other, they struggle to buff one another.
It's funny, it's based on your sign.
Yeah. Just waiting.
Yeah. I don't really know which way they're gonna go. So
Not sure it matters.
just hanging out, yeah.
Just doesn't have enough MP to cast again.
Yeah. And one should make it here.
They're deliberately staggering their movement. There you go. Do we want to open up the formations here? Guys can get in there.
I'm just gonna fucking heal
Hmm.
him. I'm gonna send I'm gonna send him down though to meet those other ones. Oh, sorry for that. Do I know what they're weak to?
When you go to highlight them with the spell, it'll tell you how much damage.
Let's find out. Same. Let's use the fire. Should move out of it, shouldn't he?
If he has a turn there. You can check to see if his turn comes first.
Yeah.
Nope.
Your MP refreshes after every fight, yeah?
Yeah.
I just wondered just in case. Unless it was just HP and the MP didn't go back up.
No, your MP comes back after in between combat.
And yeah, getting clustered like this does mean the healing gets a little bit screwed up.
How
Well,
so?
Well, it's because they have to throw the potion, so I'm just afraid it's gonna get bodied all the time.
It would literally tell you, Ryan. It would show up saying that it's not going to hit.
Give him that potion.
Edge. There's Protect wearing off. So, I think you get third turn, it goes away.
Yeah. Does that body fuck them?
Yes, they cannot stand on it. You established this.
Yeah.
They're going to go left, probably.
Yeah.
Or he's going to wait because he wants to stay out of your range.
I feel like I should just be whacking them just for the sake of the XP instead of just trying to delete them with Blizzard.
I mean, we established this is more of a training fight, but that's up to you. You can also check to see if the whatever it is, fucking goblin is weak to something.
True.
Just so you know.
28. 56. Oh,
Ice is the answer to goblins.
nice is the answer. I'll add more XP, so I'm sure use the fire.
Hmm?
I'm gonna put it on the tile. So if they're moving in, I want one to be on the body or one to move left.
I mean, you know he's not going to get a turn in, but...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So another quick tip here. Let's cancel real quick.
Yeah, so you can check.
So even more than that, a little quicker if you really want to.
Yeah.
Exit real quick. See what it says 4? That'd be
Yeah.
turn 4. When you highlight him, so pick the target. Notice that's 7 out of 8.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
6 out of 8.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
So you know if you're 4th, then they're not going to move
Yeah,
in
I
that
can't
time.
do it.
I mean, I don't know why you need to move at all.
kind of wanted to whack a guy, but I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, he's going to get way more experience than everybody else at this point because
Yeah.
I would potion. I mean, well, is there HP to recover? I don't know if it matters.
Oh.
I'm not super sure it
Can I heal
matters at
them?
all. Yes, you can.
Do I get XP for it?
Yes, you should.
It's kind of
You
lame.
get if you go and stab your black mage, you'll get experience for that too. It's a strategy. People do it. Just have one of your party members, you just gang up on him and beat him in a corner, healing him while time, and then everybody gets XP.
Just run over and we'll have my black mage. I'm good.
Fucking
I'm
TV.
serious. How much do you hit for? I stab right in the butt.
Poke him.
Poke him. Stab.
Experience and job points.
Good job.
I'm
You
gonna
hit
let
him.
you hit you this battle real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll just win this. God, that's so dumb. You just hit your friends for XP. Why is that a game design? I guess all the crazy options is why people love these games. These are both halves. They both die in one hit. If they're out of range, will attack. Tell me how much it hits for anyways. No. It's also crazy that potions are only 50 fucking gold. It's an absurd amount of healing. Oh, stab him.
For context, by the end of the game, you're going to be attacking people for like 400.
Yeah.
So potions very rapidly become not really a great answer.
So yeah, the cat's like one hit away from death. I guess I just get Rams that I hit it.
Give it to Jelly, and
They want me to
and
like,
Ramza can do it. You need the XP on Ramza just as much.
yeah. Was the goblin gonna drop
No.
items? Oh, okay.
Goblin's monster.
I figured it would count as a monster just because it didn't end up as like a skull. That it felt like it wasn't a thing that left like a body behind, so to speak.
No, there's a. If it's an enemy, they're going to be a class like your guys are. Like if it's a human. So as you can see, random battles. Faster. Certainly not fast. But
Let's begin our journey through the file system.
you really only need to save like 3. I'm a big fan of rotating saves. I'm not one of those people that's like, you need to use all the slots.
Did you just make food?
I microwaved a burger, yes.
Okay.
Did you notice?
Did you see
It's
it?
the PSP only scene.
Notice what? How am I supposed to notice it if you don't tell me what it is I'm supposed to look at?
The menu, you Claude, take a glimpse.
Menu. Alright. There's some new words on it. Mealy and rendezvous. What do you suppose those are?
Some new manner of challenges as I hear it. Melee battles are for sparring.
Sounds like a rum way to test your sword arm.
Friendly challenges too. No worries about getting left to feed the worms.
What about the other one?
Rendezvous? Well, sometimes people look to hire 2 groups of adventurers for a job. That's just how you meet up with the other one.
Ah, so you have to work together with another call, eh? Not sure as I could do that.
Well, there aren't a lot of offers up yet either way. Sure there will be someday, though. Once more people catch wind of the idea, there'll probably be some right interesting jobs.
I suppose I could try it sometime.
There's more still. This is the good part. As I'm told, both participants get rewarded with treasure.
Treasure? Why didn't you say that from the start? Let's get going.
Well, first we need to find another group. You might give it a try too, my lord. If you ever have interest, just say the word.
Classic Final Fantasy fade. They do a brightness shift for that fade. 100%. It's not like an image transparency to black. It's a brightness shift. That's why it looks like that. It's always so odd to me.
We're going right in. Did we even check after that last fight what experience or points we got?
No, not at all. So before I save, like I was just about to, let's check the party roster.
Well, because you could save, then check the party roster and save again. That's an option too. It's fine.
That's
So we didn't get much out of this, I don't think. Not too much, anyway. Yeah. Not too much for him. Either of the ladies level up. A little bit more BLM.
Yeah, it's a lot of Squire, which is good. You got
161,
quite a bit of XP and a
yeah.
bunch of things. Not that one, this one.
She reached level 2 Squire. You make her an archer if you wanted.
That's true. This way,
She still did basically nothing. 'Cause I think you stabbed somebody once.
I stabbed a thing.
Yeah. And she's not a white mage, but she got some chemist.
My Squire skills are quite up there at this point. She also has a boatload of chemist again. You get a Phoenix down.
Throw item just lets you carry throw item to another class. Safeguard makes knights literally worthless.
Mm-hmm.
It just cancels their ability to do anything. I mean, other than kill you, obviously, but...
Yes. Oh, she's quiet though.
Yeah.
No, nothing else I really need to do. This is just a really not profitable fight. To the point where I
And there are only 3 enemies in your black mage and nuked most of them.
and my black mage had to get stabbed for someone else to earn XP.
Yep. Which is why you do it.
Yeah. Oh, I kinda want food.
Rest. Alright. I don't know how long you want to be up, but...
I was gonna say it's like 5:30, so it's probably not that bad of a time to call it relatively soon.
I was gonna say, we're like 4.5 hours in.
Yeah. Was 14 back up? Should be by now.
I doubt it.
It's what, like 3 PST?
Oh, she's up.
So it should be up by now.
Why are we doing 14?
I get up a leveling before I go to bed, yeah.
Alright.
Gives you something to do while I'm getting food too.
Weird.
It's
Alright.
fun.
Tactics stream 1 complete.
Yeah, that was some Final Fantasy Tactics. Everything looks good. All the stream stuff seems good.
Held up just fine.
I have 0% drop frames. My kilobytes per second average was fine. Kill bits per second, I should say. And it seems like the volume stuff was all fine.
Yep.
Game's like a little bit quiet for me. Like the background music I can see is relatively down there, so I'll turn that up next time.
Mm-hmm.
And your audio's balanced well.
Seems to be okay.
Looks good.
Cool.
Alrighty, for all no people who are watching this because it was unlisted.
This is public. People could have seen it.
Is it
But it was
public?
obviously
Okay.
pretty unlikely that that was going to happen.
Yeah.
More importantly, I can use this footage down the line. We can cut this together into something.
Yeah, I was gonna say my voice is significantly lower because I'm also sick.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you
We'll
didn't
figure it out. I
notice.
mean, I'm also sick.
Let's say you sound
Oh.
normal to me.
That's why I'm getting up to fucking drink ice water.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been drinking a singular Pepsi for like 3 hours, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I need food and drink.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thoughts on tactics before we sign off?
Yeah, I get thoughts on tactics. It really is about what I expected. It's my only experience really with Final Fantasy Tactics. Obviously, I've seen clips of tactical style games, not in this grid-based style, like your 6K, like your Hex games. Your similarities, like we play Baldur's Gate, which isn't that far off from this.
Yeah.
Same with your like your XCOM and stuff, which is all still in that strategy sphere.
They're all coming from the same school, yeah.
And I'm not completely unaccustomed to this either, because like I played Civ, I played Civ 2 when I was younger on the grid-based stuff, so I'm used to like unit-to-unit combat and balancing stats. I played Civ on my DS, as a matter of fact. Civilization Revolution was on the DS.
Yeah, I remember.
That was good, I liked it. So
Yep.
it was all the Civ 2 nonsense, but it was just in a DS format.
Total.
The grid battling again with the various radiuses, the shapes. Like I played those in the past. Not like many, but as like a pure, like this is a tactics game, like this or a Tactics Ogre or more modern games, like no, the answer would be no, I haven't played them. But it
Not
is what
really
I
a Fire
expected.
Emblem guy, I get it.
No. Played and seen you play Disgaea before. Disgaea shares all the same stuff, like
Totally.
other than the dumb anime story, it's still like you have hardcore, like turbo nerd gamer numbers.
Yeah, there's just stats out the
Yeah, That's what I mean. That's why, like, when I look at tactics, I'm like, it's hardcore, like, turbo nerd, which is us. Stats.
Yeah.
And there's stats across the board. I didn't expect the dodge stats. I thought there was, like, actual armor values, and it was going to be more RPG-ish. I didn't think it was just going to be accuracy and dodge percentages.
No, the real investment in this is the skill system. The
Yeah.
skill system is like clearly where they put all of the time.
And yeah, I didn't expect. I thought the classes were going to be more rigid. Like if you just opened up a Final Fantasy game and you're just like that class. Obviously, Final Fantasy games, when they evolve down the line, they let you swap, or at least there's some melding in between. Obviously, me thinking of like FF10 with the sphere grid.
Yeah, if you had played 11, it's very similar to
I
this.
played 11, yeah. But like from what I see from like earlier Final Fantasies, and then like 9, 8, or 7, like I didn't really see that skill crossing. Skills were more
9
items.
especially not.
No, and skills were more items in that regard. Like it was your materia.
Yeah.
So you didn't really think of your skills or your classes. It's like you had your character that was good at a thing, and you gave them the skills to support that. Not your class could be anything. Then you had to figure out what you want your character to do and what supports them. But no, there's the flexibility I thought of, and like with the Disgaea example, there's a whole bunch of shenanigans that I didn't think would be that apparent. Like I didn't think you could attack allies.
Yeah.
I knew you could do dumb RPG stuff like heal enemies. I figured that would be in the game.
Yeah.
I didn't think it'd be so broken though. Like, can you raise enemies?
Yep.
So you could just farm them infinitely.
Yep, you could do that.
I guess if you actually want to play the game, you wouldn't just grind that. Like I just did in that battle. If you want to be a sane human being, you wouldn't do that.
I mean, the game is perfectly fine letting you just play through it naturally with whatever you want to do.
Obviously, there's optimal strategies for it. What I did is not very optimal, obviously.
Yeah, but I mean, you think to Final Fantasy 1, which you and I have played, right? Naturally, you could play through that game if you wanted to without necessarily doing a lot of the stuff that you can do. But then we went to the Power Up Peninsula, right? And it's like, you can do this. You can incredibly over-level if you want, right? It's just kind of... Final Fantasy games have always been like that, where their battle systems are never so well designed that you can't break them. It's just kind of, you need to go slightly out of your way, and if that's what you want to do, go for it. But
it is akin to like cheating, kinda, but obviously there's more optimized things. You could do what I do and just lame it out and have your party attack the same person.
Yep.
But obviously there's something more to XP. Like if you're hitting, you said early on, if you're hitting targets that are higher level than you get more XP.
Yeah.
So obviously the winning strat here is you find an enemy strong enough that all 4 of your party members can surround it and keep hitting it, and you can keep somebody alive. And you just farm a boatload of XP.
The winning strategy is going to Mandalia Plains, getting an enemy to run into that corner you were hiding in, position one person in front of them who's too tanky to die in one hit, and then having the rest of the party learn Tailwind and spam it. Because their turns will start to come up so fast that they'll just grind 10 experience every turn.
Oh, and then eventually, if your turns are so fast, it'll be like 50 turns before he's allowed to get one. You just start killing each other.
Oh, you don't even kill each other. You just keep using Tailwind.
Oh, you just keep using Tailwind. This sounds
because
like
you'll keep getting experience
efficient.
every time you use it.
It just doesn't sound efficient. I guess, do you get more experience for using Tailwind?
I mean, you get 10 experience for using Tailwind or Focus, and hitting the enemy as your levels progress will get less and less.
Yeah. I guess. Well,
alternatively, you can do it with Focus, but Focus won't make your turns come.
Like there has to be some or like omnipotent strategy that just got you the most gains. Like I wouldn't be surprised, or I would say I wasn't going to be surprised that was the thing. And as you've revealed, I'm not.
Even
surprised.
further than that, there are traps in the game that will level down.
That's what I saw too in the tutorial menu.
So notably, when you level up as a particular class, it will raise your max HP or MP.
Yeah. But when you
level
down,
have impacts on some of the other stats. It takes away the level bonus, but it doesn't take away the bonus from the class.
Yeah, okay.
So in theory, you can sit down, grind up as like a particular class, get your stats to a certain point, go hit the level down trap as many times as it takes, and then repeat the process so that the bonus stats accumulate over time.
I imagine there's ridiculous videos of people being like, "Oh, I went to the super boss and I one-shot him."
Well, so there is a super dungeon in this game that involves enemies who are invisible, and things like that. So
Great. That's
the
great.
game is willing to challenge you if you want to put the time into getting overpowered as hell.
Yeah, I
But
also didn't expect
much
this
like-
world map being like this road. Then you
Yeah.
have this like literally like dot to dot Mario worlds.
Yeah.
Like you just go across the trail. Obviously, there's forks and branches at some point, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean, they'll be very full by the time we're done.
Yeah, but yeah, I didn't expect like a world map like this. I expected it to be like gridded or something. I actually had no idea what the map was gonna be when I came into this.
All right.
Yeah, that's about all I have to say. I like the FMVs too. I think they're really good. I think they're really well done. I like the art style.
Sweet.
And it's a PS1 game. I wonder what it looked like on PS1. I guess we have to go look at a couple of videos.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
Before we just we'll call it before we get too into the mind-numbing explanation side of it.
That's all good. I just want to get your thoughts out, and we will probably play this again at some point, and we will deal with more of it.
Yeah, we got plenty of stuff on the way too.
For now, good place to start.
Alrighty. You want to do an outro?
No.
No. Okay, bye.